Hey everybody. Hello Ultra Rage, Light Saga, JSG OWO, Colton Hallberg, Kaylee Hollis, Clone Trooper 7567. I'm pretty sure that's Commander Rex. Matthew, it's nice to see that you're back. Warp Steve. Favor my orange. Kelly Hollis, Perfect Stick. Good to see you back. Ultra Rage. Hello. I said your name, yes. Kid Theory. Nice to see you here. It's always nice to see everybody. So that Arya Guardian was here as well. Hi, even though you're not posting anything. It's Captain Rex. Right. He got Commando though in the last season. Hello, Pet Cheese 2. The official Pet Cheese 2, we know. Actually, how convenient this was when I got motivation to draw. Is that my stream that makes you... that motivates you? I got the charger fix. Yo! Nice. The Clone Wars series is great. It is great. Actually, funny thing, actually, I haven't seen the whole thing. But I've seen basically everything through clips. I really want to sit down and watch all of it at one point, but I know that whenever I start on that, I will not quit until I'm done. Hello, everybody. So, favor my memers, pudding pie. You guys see here. Carbonated milk. My name good? Yeah, it is. If you are unaware of what we are currently trying to do here, I want to turn this massive village. It goes all the way from this house over there to the house way back there, to the house way over there, to the farm, and the house that's behind this tree all the way over there. It's a massive, massive town, and I want to make a large medieval style-ish city, but I need a lot of space first. So, we are removing the central mountain from this, we're removing the central mountain from this Minecraft village to open up some extra space where we will be eventually building some stuff. We are at day 52. I've actually never reached it to day 100 in any type of series. I think 52 might actually be the furthest I've ever gotten in a hardcore run. So, I'm doing pretty cool. Why didn't you build into the hill? I could have done that, but I'd rather have some open space. I think if I really want to go and build some stuff, I need some more space. I mean, there's another hill on the other side of a pond if I really want to start like making hobbit houses or similar type of things. So that option is always there. Oh, the title changed, lol. Yeah. Now it is Hardcore Minecraft, but we're simply removing a mountain. Because that's basically all we're doing today, probably. Your headphones are spamming static and it hurts. Then grab other, grab another pair of headphones. Let's lower this sound just slightly, shall we? It's a little bit too much. Open space is better for planning size, exactly. If I want to build like very big buildings, I could do that here. I couldn't do that if there was a massive mountain. It would also look uglier. If I really want to have a mountain here, I can just rebuild one. Probably smaller anyways, if I would even do it. I recognize a lot of names in chat. Yeah, same. I like the fact that I am able to recognize a lot of people. It's good. Wait, I just I completely forgot some. One sec. There you go. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Here I am. So now you can see my face while I'm doing most of this. I just drank all my chocolate milk. Funny enough. Are they still here? Captain Rex, you still here? Because I have this mug. Bought it at Disneyland Paris some time ago. It's a Darth Maul mug. Has like a quote on the inside of Darth Maul saying, "At last we will have our revenge." It also has it in French saying, "Nous aurons enfin notre vengeance." So, yeah, if you, I don't know if you, I see that you just responded, so I'll show it again. Look, that's my Darth Maul mug that I got. I wanted to show it to you. What's my chocolate milk? It's because it's 2 in the morning again. My sleep schedule is like completely messed up. So what I'm thinking of doing is possibly pulling an all-nighter tonight. Which means that I won't be just doing this. I'll actually have to like do some work and do some other things as well. But I'm thinking of staying up to kind of fix my sleep schedule. Still, I'm going to just be chilling, keeping things casual. Lucas, what were the voices at the end of the last episode? I do not know what you were talking about. I do not know which voices you were talking about. Makes it rather difficult for me to find out later. Parasite enters chat. Wait, you all sleep? Nah, I don't think anybody here does. Well, some people actually... I kind of like try to keep these streams like laid back and chill. And at one point I know for a fact that these streams are so chill that some people fell asleep to it. Which is pretty cool to me. So if the chill vibes get too chill for you here, feel free to fall asleep. There's no holding, no problems with that. Hello, Joker. Good to see that you're back as well. Keep in mind, we're gonna keep it casual today. Otherwise, I am going to be putting you in timeout. I like that you're actually active in chat, but just keep that in mind. I don't pass out all the time, though. Bear said it was an imposter. One imposter remaining. Wait, who's the other imposter? It's pretty sus. I mean, to be fair, I think Saber's pretty sus. If anybody, he's probably it. What's the sleep schedule? I never have one. I really want to have one again. It's nice to be able to like know when you wake up. Jesus. Calm down, Minecraft. Minecraft music. You're loud. My dog just whined so loud. Why? Why do you do that? Here you go. Slowly cleaning out this mountain. This is a big piece. If we're gonna do this corner, we're gonna have most of it done. But it's a big corner here. We don't even have that many shovels left. I'm just gonna casually watch this and work in the animatic with motivation. Before it goes bye-bye. What, your motivation? I mean, if this stream gives you motivation, or this is something nice for you to have in your background, go for it. And that's with most of this. I don't expect people to actually... I don't expect people to watch this the entire time. I'm halfway expecting most of you to be doing something completely else next to this, and simply listen to this while you are making homework or drawing art. Which, by the way, I now have a Discord where you can post fan art if you did not know that already. Lucas, in the new space saga, no one got took by the parasite. Don't trust the episode names. I mean, we lost one of the scientists to him. The parasite took one of the scientists. We weren't able to find him for a while. Hence the reason the title of the episode. I'm multitasking this with homework. I mean, this you're not really having to task anything. This is not a task. This is something you just listen to. Some people listen to classical music. Others listen to TheLSpike's chill streams, which are both completely valid options. Everyone is sus. Don't trust anybody. That's just a rule of life, to be fair. I'm red. Red is sus, so I'm the imposter. I mean, saying that you're an imposter is a strategy that I have seen people implement to great effect. I mean, if you really want to like have that, the strategy of you saying that you're an imposter, if you want to have that work, you should like do it consistently every time. You should be like, I'm the imposter, and really like convincingly. You're gonna die a few times as a survivor, but there's also a good chance that at one point people will start ignoring that, even if you are the imposter. I haven't played Among Us enough to really say that I have a strategy, but hey. Did you know there's 6 of me? Joker, I'm pretty sure there's 1,939 others of you if I'm to believe your name. How do I vent? Like Lime did. That's always a funny thing to say. How do I vent like they did? You know, that person stabbed someone. How do I do that? That's a valid strategy. I like to follow people around while I'm a crewmate after I'm finished with my task and freak the others out. I always find that I am done much sooner with all my tasks than everybody else whenever I do play it. I don't play Among Us with my friends much because they can tell when I'm sus. Same, people always know when I'm lying. So if I'm the imposter, I never last that long. I never really win as an imposter. Not if I'm playing with my friends. If I'm playing with randos, I can just lie in chat or something like that. It's easier than if I'm in a voice call. I'm a bad liar, but it's fine. Exactly, the best strategy is to be always sus. It's funny how a game like Among Us made a word like sus an actual word that people use on the daily now. It's funny. There we go. The worst part is whenever we're done with all this dirt, there's still a whole bunch of stone that we have to get rid of. I sometimes forget that. I sometimes think like, oh, we still only have to do like this small part of dirt here, but that's not true. How do I vent like Saber? Yeah. It's dark. Maybe I should go and find a villager bed to steal and sleep in. Although I'm not really being bothered by any mobs or something. I don't want to have a creeper sneak up on me though. That will kind of ruin my day. If that happens. I'll get there eventually. Jesus. This is a long, very I'm gonna be so happy when this is done. Whenever we're gonna look back on this, we're gonna be look back on it being like, whew, that was a task. It'll be nice though. We'll have like a city that we can. Uh-oh. That's what I was talking about. If a creeper snuck up on me like that. Boy, I mean, he did just remove a piece of this this thing that we had to do. Nope. Pretty sure, yeah, we're gonna have to remove all of this. Okay. Still a lot of trees here that I might have wanted to remove. Wouldn't necessarily have been a bad thing. Oh, we're gonna have to remove all of this flat space. Jesus. This is all 1 block high. I just realized that. I thought that this was the layer we had to get to. At TheLSpike, do you add people to Discord? I wanna talk to you and ask you questions. Well, I do have a Discord, but I don't add people to my personal Discord. No, I have a Discord itself, which I will occasionally join. If you want to have gaming sessions with me and private live streams and Q&As, I do have a Patreon where people can donate. It's $2 a month. You'll be given a special rank on my Discord server and have access to all those Q&As and other type of special, all that other type of special content. Should have an axe to get through this. Well, not the leaves, but I gotta remove a bunch of trees here. And one good thing about playing with people on Discord is that you don't have to type everything. That is so true. It's one of the things that's keeping me from playing online. I don't want to play Among Us online because it will... it's just going to be annoying having to type everything. Or like group up with random people in a Discord. I don't feel like doing that. It's too much work. Lucas, have you ever played Human Fall Flat? Isn't that the one with the where you're in the kettle? But to answer your question simply, no, I have not. I've heard about it though. Why is this dirt and water? How did I get there? Okay. Nice. Now the simple problem that we got left over here is that this whole flat area has to be gone. Oof, that's rough. Lucas, do you know what ASDF is? You mean the SF movies from Tomska? Yeah, I do. Those are amazing. I followed those since the first one came out, which probably means that I'm old. Because they came out quite some time ago. I'm making these holes, by the way, so that the grass will start growing already. Otherwise, it's going to take a very long time for that all to get there. On the other end, it doesn't really matter. It'll get there when it gets there. Well, I only have 2 shovels left. I'm sure I'm going to be able to remove this batch. I think so. I think one might break still. But eventually, I'll be fine. That's a zombie. Nope, not gonna deal with you tonight. Thank you. No. Ooh, what do we get? Protection 2 and breaking 2. That's actually not that bad, but it is a leather chest piece though. I can like disenchant it, right? Take the enchantment off. I'm surprised my town hasn't gotten hit by a bad tornado in all these years. It's a long overdue. I mean, yeah. I've never really lived in tornado territory. The whole of the Netherlands is pretty okay if it comes down to weather. But I've lived in America, or in California for a while. And people say that there are earthquakes there, even though in the time that I was there, I didn't experience one, which is a little disappointing for somebody who's never experienced an earthquake. I kind of would have wanted to know what it's like. It's a little, might be a little messed up. Like some people actually have like serious issues with earthquakes, but I've never been in an earthquake, so I kind of wonder what it's like. And those in California, I think, aren't too bad. I don't hear that many people having like serious problems with it. Well, that actually helped. Surprisingly. It's a little too deep compared to what I wanted to have, but hey. Rip that shield though. That took a big hit. I like that the light actually shows now that a creeper is standing right next to you, especially when it's a little darker. It also shows it when he's right behind you, instead of just the sound. You can disenchant with grindstone. Yeah, I found a couple of those in this village, so I'll be able to do that. Which part of California? The secret part. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these random ones, by the way, to spread grass more easily because my plan of digging holes didn't work. But it will eventually. How many days you survived? The days currently 52. We're getting into 53. Mom, why is the house shaking? Yeah, that's basically what it is, right? Lure the creepers and explode them with flint and steel. Does that work? Does that work? I actually wonder. I mean, you can have them explode without flint and steel. You can just literally stand still for like a second. And eventually it will work. But that might actually not be too bad of a strategy to blow this thing up. You could also see what kind of gunpowder I already have to use TNT to blow most of this mountain away. That would actually be nice, so kind of forgot about that. Yeah, it works. Okay, so a lot of you are saying that it works, so I'm going to trust you guys that it actually does. Cool, then we'll try to do that with... I think the dirt is fine. The dirt gets also removed easily enough. I think the real problem we're going to have is the moment we start working with stone. That's going to be a mess. But we should make sure to not sleep then. In that case, so we can have more creepers spawn and walk up on us. Yeah. This stream is making me tired, but I just want to watch it. I mean, gotta power through that if you really want to stay up, because it's a chill stream. You're supposed to chill, and if you're really chilled, eventually you'll fall asleep. I like how this iron golem is just like, if you come down one block, I'm gonna whack you. The fact that if you light a creeper on fire, they start exploding and they can't really do anything about it is pretty messed up. That is pretty messed up. So it got a spider, right? Do you guys actually go back and watch those super old videos? Here, I'm gonna whack this spider. Come on, Iron Golem, help. Ooh, this Iron Golem is rough. Can I repair him somehow? Feel the Iron Golem's pain. Yeah. Yo, let me know down in the thing. Can I like click him with iron and fix him? Or like, is there something that I can do to help him? Because my boy needs some help. Potion of healing. Ugh. I guess guess he has to die then. Splash potion. Give him iron. Does iron work? Use iron ingots to heal iron golems. Okay, cool. If that works, then I'm gonna do that. Because I can actually do that. I need more chests. More to store all of this dirt. I'll never need dirt again, that's for sure. I can build massive... I'm going to be able to build massive farms after this. If I want to. With all this dirt. Kinda hate this. The fact that they don't automatically click together is obnoxious if you want to put them on top of each other without anything behind it like I did just here. I had to put something behind it. I joined back. What's dying? Nothing yet. My sense of humor, I guess. But apart from that, nothing else. Here, let's get an axe. Let's make a single axe real quick. The rest can all be shovels, I guess. Here, 16. Let's make 8 shovels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that should be enough for a while, at least. We can. I don't think I can remove the entire mountain with it, because even while I'm standing on here, this is all dirt that we're gonna have to remove at one point. This is all mountain that has to go. I'm surrounded by air where I live. Yo, same. I don't have iron on me, but I'll be able to find iron in this mountain, I think. Or at the bottom of it, at least. Okay, so where are we going? Okay, so this one matches. This one did it already. This one gave a little to the ground. This one did not yet. Oh, now there it goes. Okay. Lovely. And that way we can start removing these. There's one big ol', there's one big one over there. You know what? Let's go do something else for just a moment. Let's go back to my house, let's go grab some iron. To fix up the iron golem with. And let's grab as much gunpowder as we have to see if we can blow up some part of this this mountain. Lucas, can you build a mob farm this stream? This stream? Nah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh yeah, mob farmers are OP. He's burning down a mountain today. I'm not burning it down. I'm going to see if I can explode it. But I'm not burning it. Not yet. But yeah, mob farms. Mob farms could get me more. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Mob farms would be able to get me more gunpowder, which could result me in actually blowing up this mountain before. So, Captain Rex or Clone Trooper 7567. I'm gonna look up how to make one, because I've made one on Sky things before, but I've not actively went and made one. Sadly enough, I'll have to build it out of temporary blocks, because I'll have to build out let's grab the dirt or whatever, because it will be a temporary thing. Because I'll build one near my house at one point, but I want to have it near the village so I can use it while I'm there. So, but yeah, actually, mob farm is a really good idea if I want to get a lot of the gunpowder quickly. So let's do that. So, what was I getting here? I came here for a reason. I came for gunpowder and iron. So let's grab. I don't need that much. Let's just grab half of it, just to not like overdo it. Yeah. Okay. And what else? What else should we get? Let's put that away for now. Maybe I'll just grab this shovel. We'll be able to use it at one point. You could put fireworks into a crossbow. That's hilarious. Anyone here like soccer? Yo, over here, Netherlands. Netherlands loves soccer. I like soccer. It's pretty good. Not a super fan of it, but I kind of like it. Let's grab this dirt. Let's see how much dirt we just have in total. Let's just bring all the dirt we have, so we can have all of our dirt in one place. Gunpowder. That's what I was looking for. Okay, let's check. Do we have gunpowder here? Just one piece. None over there. Some over here. Ooh. I don't have enough gunpowder? Yo, word. Oh, I might have some more. I might have some more somewhere else. Might have some more at the village. So, thank you, Captain Rex. I will be making a thing. Mob spawner. I just realized I need to bring my bucket because I need to grab water. I just watched the episode and bruh, when the parasite was on the speeder with Saber, he just stood there casually for like 5 seconds before running. Yeah, Saber like didn't know the parasite was kind of like, huh? Like, what are you doing? Aren't you supposed to run away, bro? was funny. Saber can be like that. Lol. He was a little bit oblivious to the fact that that it was standing right next to him. Okay. Oh, what the? What's happening here? Yo, you know that you're not supposed to do this, right? Minecraft? This is not how this works. I grabbed a bit of water because of the little ditch that we have here. The weird ditch. There we go. Fixed it. That's lovely. I'm on 20% battery. Go find your charger. I mean, Bet Cheese 2 has a charger now that works. Wait, what is up with 1 million subs? So he needs to take his bandana off, otherwise he can't see. Yeah, true. Lucas, the smartest one in the Steve saga. Saber, Lucas has a low IQ. I mean, people with low IQs always think that other people have low IQs, so makes sense. When you wish you were as good as Mumbo Jumbo with redstone. I mean, he's good with redstone, but that's kind of the only thing he's good at. So, it would be nice just to be better at some other stuff, you know? Okay. Let's see. Images. I need images out of for Mom Spawner. There we go. So cat, villager. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I don't have cats. Well, I do have cats, but I can't really get them there. Can spawn up to 5,000 mobs per hour. That's a little much, man. I just need the base idea of it. Okay, so let's check. It needs to be 1, 2. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, instead of like building the whole way up, let's grab this stuff. Okay, we're gonna make it right here because we have some open space, shall we? So let's remove this. So it's gonna be right here, and it's just gonna go into the ground. Should it? We have enough dirt to build up, right? It's getting dark again. I kind of don't want to work on this while it's dark, because it'll bother me. Ah, jeez, it's not dark enough yet. Yeah. By the way, I'm not going to be able to read chat for a while. I'm going to have to check. Hey, Lucas, how good are you at PvP? Bad. Oh god, my dog just ate my mom's cactus. Is your dog okay? Because he ate a cactus. That's not good. Okay, so it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 8. It's an 8x8 surface. Get out. So it's an 8x8 surface. Yeah. Okay. It's 21 blocks high. Nah, screw that. I'm not gonna be working it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's not that big here. It's actually pretty small. I need a lot more space. Okay, I'm gonna go into the air a little bit. I'm not gonna go all the way up in the air. It's too much work. Okay. So 1, 2. It's too close to the mountain. Let's go further away from the mountain. Gotta find that middle area here. Here, let's make it close to the water. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nope. Alright, so this will be the hole that they fall down. So we have to go up 21 blocks, right? So let's go 1. Oh, wait, other side. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks. So this is 10 blocks from the ground level. This is where the water will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is where the water has to be. This has to be too wide. I can't read chat, by the way. I'm unable to do so because I'm looking at an image that shows me how to make a mob farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then one up there. This should be right. Actually, we can check. We can check. We have. Oh wait, 1, because this is the one that has to. They fall down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 right there. We almost made the mistake. So like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For those who are wondering why we're not removing a mountain at the moment, maybe people who joined in knew, we are building a mob spawner that will allow us to get a lot of gunpowder, and the gunpowder will allow us to easily 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The gunpowder will help us to easily remove this massive mountain that we're doing here. It's also just nice to have a little bit of a break from what we were doing. So this has to go all the way around. It's funny that we have to make it. I'm just making this out of dirt because it's a temporary thing. I'm going to be removing it at one point. But we just have so much dirt that I don't even worry about resources. Like, resource-wise, I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be fine. Let's check chat for a moment. I built my own design for my mob farm, and it turned out great, mainly because I used dispensers with water buckets inside to force mobs into the water that pushes them into the hole science. Huh. If I have enough, is it? And the pit was 2 by 2. 2 by 2 is good. Okay, hold up. I just. Okay. Yeah. So what you have it so that if they're standing here, it forces them. It forces them to fall down, because you can dispense water out of it. That's actually genius. I like that idea. That's good. I'm not going to do it here. I'm going to make a mob spawner later near my house. That's where I'll do that, because that is indeed a generally good idea. A genuinely good idea. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, now let's see if this mountain is going to be a little bit of a problem here. We're going to have to dig into the mountain, because that might be a little bit of an issue. Uh-oh, we've reached the mountain, and this is exactly where we have to go. Nice. So I positioned that near perfectly. That one block will now just be part of our wall, I guess. I also have to make sure that I'm not going to fall down here. That would suck. Don't think I brought enough dirt. Who cares? I'll be fine in the end. Anyways, I should have made a ladder or something. Should have made a ladder so I can easily go up and down this thing for now. Okay. I actually never thought. I know that a mob spawner is like a logical thing to build in a skyblock, and I've done a couple of skyblocks. But I've actually never thought of a mob spawner just in general being useful to have in a survival world. I don't know why I never thought of it. Doesn't make any sense that I didn't. I should have. So thank you, Captain Rex, for suggesting this to me. Or Clone Trooper 7567. As Bonkrell likes to say, making sure that people know. Or CT7567 in his words, before he got shot. If somebody didn't watch the Star Wars: The Clone Wars, has no idea what I'm talking about, which is funny. Star Wars is one of the best things in the world, in my opinion. I love it. I love it. Especially, I actually love the prequels, the prequel era more. I don't like the movies more than the originals. I like the era in which they in which they're filmed better. I like the time when the Jedi Order was like big and stuff. I like that better, much better. I like the Clone Wars in general. It's a very interesting time to me. What I do not like about it is that the fact that they made the prequels in the way they did, and thus the Clone Wars. They hinted a lot at people possibly finding out about Order 66 in many ways, which is a little boring because every time that they're like, oh, maybe they're gonna find out about Order 66, they don't, because that's not how the story went originally. So they can't change that. It would have been actually been interesting if they made something that would have not necessarily, that would be like an alternate version of this Star Wars universe. By the way, if you don't care about Star Wars, I'm sorry. I love Star Wars, it's great. And apparently this one guy does as well, because he named himself after it. I just realized if this jumps over, which it now did, this is actually going to make our entire area here on the inside completely. Oh no, only this corner, because there's going to be water here. Only if he's fast enough. This whole mob spawner will be filled with grass. Could it spawn like normal mobs then, like cows and pigs and stuff? That'd be funny. Alright, let's read chat again for a moment. Let's see what I see. The movies always came around my birthday, so I got to see the new ones in theaters each year. Yeah, cool. I mean, like the new ones, like the ones with Rey and Finn and stuff, I guess. I don't. There's so much wasted potential. Like the first movie was decent. There was a bit of a lot of a lot of fan service to and hint at A New Hope and the originals. Then the second one was garbage, absolute garbage in my opinion, because it had a different director. So he had a different approach to it than the first one, than J.J. Abrams. And because they had to adjust for that, for somebody else changing it, this third movie didn't come out as great as it could have. So, it makes me a little sad that happened, but hey. Alright, so it's 2 blocks high at the moment. Let's put the water in here for now, so I can go down. It's 2 blocks high. If I look at my little image thingy here, they put a block right here, then 1, 2, block there, 1, 2, and then 1 right there. And they kind of did it all the way throughout here. I'm not sure why. My assumption is to make it more likely that mobs are going to fall in, because they have less place to spawn and less place to wander about. So I like that idea, and I'm gonna copy it. You know what the saddest thing is? There's a good chance that I'm gonna build this whole thing and be like, I'm gonna remove it later, and then I'm not gonna remove it later because it sounds like too much work. Even though I'm removing a mountain by hand. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2. Oh, ran out of dirt. 3. Ha, I never run out of dirt. I almost ran out of all the dirt that I had at my home base. I haven't yet used any blocks that I haven't that I didn't get at my home base. Alright, so now it's getting dark as well. It's a little rough. Now I'm gonna have to start filling in this entire area here. I think it would be wiser if I made all the water finished and the tunnel and all of that, so that if mobs start spawning, nothing bad will happen. That's my guess. I'm just gonna finish up this stack of dirt, and then I'm gonna go down, sleep, and continue. There we go. Nope. Let's go into the blacksmith's house right here. Gotta throw him out of his bed, but hey. If I throw you out of your bed, I will actually save your life, because there will be no mobs to actually bother you. We're on day 55. Again, if somebody new joined, I'm not reading chat at the moment because I am building a mob spawner, and I needed a tutorial for that. Here, let's see if we can actually fix the iron golem now that we're underground anyway. Oh, I just realized that it's going to be dark under here as well, so I'm going to have to light that up with torches, maybe. I heard a zombie sound, though, so there might be a zombie up there right now. Let's see if we can find that iron golem. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy, let's see if this works. Otherwise, somebody lied to me. Hey, that worked. Okay, so you can repair them with normal iron. That's nice. That is nice. Alright, so we have a little bit of water here. Let's go up and actually finish the water flowing stuff. Here, was there a... No, there's no zombie up here. Okay, interesting. Alright, we gotta fall down all the way. Ow. That hurt. Where am I hearing... I hear a zombie noise. But I can't see where he is. Which is a little weird. But hey. Is he up here? He's not here, right? I don't know where that zombie noise is coming from. Jeez, I'm gonna make a... One sec. I'm gonna finna make a infinite water source up here. There you go. And that way I don't have to keep climbing up and down all the way. Because that'd be too obnoxious. Okay. We're almost done. I'm aware I have to fix that infinite water source, by the way. I'm aware. Okay, fine. I'll have to just place blocks and do it the old-fashioned way. And I'm gonna need the one that's over there. That single water that kind of is in the middle at the moment, because that's my way down. I prefer that over jumping, so. I can always add more layers to this, right? Jeez, this looks like a chore to fill it all up. Yeah, let's see if we can just bridge across. If we bridge across all the way, then we can divide it up in small sections, and that will make it less bad to do. I also want to make sure that I don't fall off, because that would suck. Oh, rip. Okay. I mean, spiders will still fit above these 1 blocks that are here. But I guess spiders is not what we're going for anyway. We're going for creepers. So we'll be fine. Okay. I wonder how soon this thing is going to start working. I wonder if the fact that there's villagers nearby will actually help it. Because I feel like it might. Because mobs always want to kill villagers. Or zombies at least. I mean, this will actually be able to get me a carrot. Which I don't have yet. I have potatoes, but I don't have carrots. I got a single potato from a zombie. And that resulted in me actually having multiple stacks of potatoes. I just like the fact that I'm playing Minecraft on a stream now, in general, because I was playing Minecraft before in just a survival server, on my own. But this is better. Yeah, that's slowly going to spread out and cover that whole corner. It will be divided by the water. The water will actually make sure that only this corner over here will be, that only this corner will be grass, but it's funny. It's funny regardless. By the way, also the one that we're going to build near my base will actually be like multiple stories high. And like super effective. I'll be putting cats in it and stuff. All the things I can do to add mob spawn rates to make it amazing. I mean, it would also be a good way. I think you can get ender pearls from it as well, right? Not 100% sure. I mean, endermen have a lot of hit points. There we go. Okay, now, how am I going to go down? Oh, there we go. I was almost perfectly beneath it. Alright, so let's take this down, and let's go all the way down. Alright. Let's place blocks as we go to kind of build it nice and smooth. Alright, so this is 10 blocks, right? They fall to the ground, that's 10 blocks. It means I'm gonna have to go 10 blocks underground still. Which is kind of a lot, but hey. Do they have to fall on slabs? I'm not 100% sure. I think they have to fall on slabs, right? So that's 21 blocks. Okay, so they have to do a 21 block full fall. Like solid fall. Okay. Ah, darn. I just realized that this is going to be not helping. There you go. Did it the speedrunner way, getting down with water. Alright, now I have to get up there. Eventually we'll get there. Okay, so I kind of know what I'm doing now, so I'm gonna go back to chat. Oh boy. What happened? Am I still live? Oh. My internet died. Or it had died at least at one point. One sec. Gotta check. Am I still live? Oh, yeah, I'm still live. Alright. That's good, that's good. Sorry for everybody. I'm not... Okay, so I like how somebody commented that... No, not everybody's actually currently watching me remove a mountain. I am currently actively not removing a mountain. Ow. I'm not removing a mountain because I'm busy building a mob farm. This is either going to going down really slowly. Something's not right. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, there we go. There's the block of water. Okay, so it was glitched a little bit. My laptop's actually restarting, so that's the reason why I currently can't read any of your chat messages. So, it's 10 blocks, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just realized that there will be... Okay, so... This is 14. So this is, let's see. Okay. Let's go grab another shovel. Let's go grab a pickaxe, because that's what we need. Okay, let's actually grab both just in case, because that one didn't have a whole lot of durability left. It's going to be real awkward if mobs start falling. So this is 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 at the moment, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's nice that there's a cave here. That's nice. All right, so this is a 21-foot block drop. And this is where they're gonna land. But I gotta make it so that if they do land here, they're not gonna kill me. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to go back up. So let's go make a spiral staircase here. Oh darn, there goes my pickaxe. It's good that I brought another one. I have no idea where I'm at. It's so dark. 21 blocks. Wait, why is that an epic gaming moment? What happened? We're learning how to count. Hey. Don't count shame me. I was just keeping track of Oh, that's sand. Was it? Yeah, it was. What? Oh, right. Because we're right into like a small beach. I'm gonna make a ladder to go down there at one point to make it easier for myself. Because this is just obnoxious. Oh, there you go. Water. Great. Great. Lovely. No, I hate that. Gotta go this way then. To make a decent staircase down. Rip that one block that just disappeared down there. Alright. Let's put some dirt in here. That should do it. Now eventually we'll have mobs going down there and dying. I don't know how this works now. Like, build a mob farm. Now we have to what? Wait? Just simply wait. It's a little boring, isn't it? Let's have it become night completely, so it's very dark. Let's go down. Actually, I want to use. Let's make some torches to not have so many problems here. Let's go make torches and let's make the ladder. Let's do that right now. I actually got a skeleton head in survival using supercharged creeper. Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. Alright, so we need some more torches. I have 2 here, but that's probably not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Let's put that andesite stuff away that we don't need anyways. Cobblestone, sand. Don't need sand. Got a chest for dirt, so let's put the dirt away with small iron. Water bucket is fine, but we don't really need it right now. I think I'm gonna need some slabs, so let's make some of those. Okay. I wanted to make ladders, so let's. I'm gonna make ladders out of all of these logs. So let's make these torches first. Let's make a bunch of ladders. Okay. Like fit a lot. Right. Boom. We can make 25 times 3. That's a lot of ladders. I'm not going to need ladders for a while. Alright, let's dig down straight here. I know it's a Minecraft rule that you shouldn't do it, but I'm pretty sure that there's no... there we go. That there's no lava here. Because I've been down here before. Let's fill that up. Alright, let's just do this. Oh, that's not good. See, now we have a nice little way down. Let's cover this up. I don't feel like having to deal with the fact that there might be like other mobs spawning there. Alright, let's use some torches, shall we? So, what I think I have to do, so it's a 21-foot drop. Let's have some slabs here, shall we? There's no mob spawning yet. I don't know if that's my fault or not. Right, here, we can close this off. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, let's remove this to create a little bit more space. Maybe we could put a chest here or something. You could also make like hoppers underneath and just have the whole thing run itself. It would be a lot easier. Break this one to get it even. That's nice. This is where we're gonna have our mob spawner, yo. This is it. Lucas is making a mob farm. Yeah, yeah. I told Lucas to make a mob farm. Right, Clone Trooper 7627 or 7 something. That's the one that made me do it. So, if you're disliking it, blame him. Alright. You know what I'm doing? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I really have to pee. Makes it uncomfortable to stream. I'll be back. turned. No need to panic. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, yeah, I was to the bathroom. I was going to the bathroom. But what about the quality of life grenade? Hey everybody. Now that I'm back, I just killed a mosquito. No need to thank me, no need to thank me. But I just murdered one. I feel good about it. Because mosquitoes are supposed to die. They never are supposed to exist. They're spawn of Satan. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Now I made a hole in there. Let's put that torch properly. There you go. Much better. So, any mobs yet? No. No mobs. I wonder why. What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong with this mob spawner? Why is it not working? Why is it not doing what it's supposed to do? And that's spawning mobs. Maybe it's not dark enough in there? Could that be the reason? Yeah, let's check. Do I have a way to check? Yeah, I do. I have an idea though, so give me a moment. Let's put these blocks out there, shall we? Here, wait, hold up. These can go in here. Oh, I don't have any gunpowder here either. Oof, rough. Alright, let's put these away. Let's go and see if this mob spawner is dark enough. Don't worry about how messed up I'm doing to get up here. Alright. I feel like it has to be darker, right? Somewhere it has to, it should say something about dark here. Let's see, client, light 0, sky 0. Is that different when I go down here? 7, 3, 2, 1, 0. So yeah. So if I close this off, it is 0 darkness everywhere. Which is what I think I need. It's dark enough, yeah. No, I figured. Guess it just takes a while for mobs to start spawning. I guess. I mean, there is something we can do about that. I guess if we go ahead and add extra layers to it, but that would just be putting a lot of extra effort into it, which might not be worth it. I thought that the time that I was like waiting and I was at the bathroom, it actually spawned a couple, but it didn't do anything. So that's a little awkward. Here, we don't need this hole anymore, technically, so let's fill this up with dirt, partially at least. Here. Let's go like this. There we go. Perfectly and beautiful. Here, let's remove this sand completely. We can use that for gunpowder anyway, or TNT anyway, when we're going to use that. So, let's make this all dirt. So, alright, now I want to go check. Oh, like, ooh, lol, there's a wandering trader in a village. Yeah, we can get a bucket of pufferfish. That's funny. We can get slime balls. Those are actually useful. Ouch. Why are people counting? Gotta restart my phone. Be right back. I'll see you in a bit, Matthew. We'll see you in a bit. I'm kind of annoyed by how straight this is, but still not completely removed. So give me a hot second, as your boy is going to completely remove this part that is super straight, but not straight enough yet. So, I mean straight, I mean clean. It's more clean. There we go. And slowly, bit by bit, we're going to actually remove the entire mountain here. Where are you gonna go? Ghostbusters? What? I is confused. I like how you guys are just counting upwards. You got 29. It's almost equal to the amount of likes this video has at the moment. Yesterday we managed to get to 69 likes, which is very nice. But I wonder if we can get to a higher number. If we can get to 79, 89, or 100 even. What's up, Lucas? What's up, little kitten? Little kitten makes you sound like you're a rapper or something. Oh, somebody passed. Somebody went back to 33. 78. No, that's the like goal, bruh. Can't count. Yeah, no, I can see that. You're a pufferfish, though. So people shouldn't be taking that too hard on you. Makes sense that you can't count. Pufferfish don't go to school unless you've watched the Finding Nemo movies where they do go to school. In Finding Nemo, fish actually go to school. So why haven't you gone to school? Are you dumber than Finding Nemo? I mean, Nemo was pretty stupid. He went to go touch. Pretty sure they call it a butt, even though it was a boat. Fish aren't that smart, anyways. Internet be lagging. What's your favorite number of the number bet? Mine is circle. Yo, 17 though. 17's pretty good. I like how the whole chat has just become people counting. What is this chat anymore? Why can't I watch my own stream? What's this stupid? It just keeps loading on my laptop. My internet's garbage, to be fair, so. Oh, none of it is loading. The whole of YouTube is just bad for me. I don't know why. Oh well. I guess I can. The stream still updates, so that's nice. Ask Lucas to shout you out. I mean, doesn't have to. I don't necessarily need my. I don't necessarily need my channel to grow. My channel just has to. Well, keep going as it is. Hello, Matthew. Nice to see you. Returned. My channel just needs to keep going as it is. And that's all I need. I don't really need anything next to that. Yo, why is there no mobs coming down, yo? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Why is there no mobs falling? Lucas, it does not work because the caves down, Lucas. It's not because the caves down. How do you mean the caves down? How do you mean it doesn't work because the caves down? That's super confusing to me. Like, is it because there's a cave down there that it doesn't work? Do I have to fill up the cave? Alright, everybody, I'm gonna ask you all to stop counting because it's kind of spamming chat and I'm missing all the other messages. Just saying. So I'm gonna give you guys like a moment where I know that there's a buffer in the chat, but after that I'm gonna give people a timeout if they keep counting. I mean, light the caves. So should I light the caves that are down there up? Should I light that one up? Would that work? I'll do that. I mean, I can do that easily. I don't have a pickaxe anymore. Let's make a pickaxe. Do I not have... Yo, I finna thought I didn't have any cobblestone there, but I do. Yeah, let's make a pickaxe. Let's go and light up the entire cave down there. Build it on the air. I mean, it's up there. But here, if you're saying that this is the problem, because I'm hearing a skeleton, which might very well be behind this. Yeah, he is. Stupid. Ow. Ow. This is not what I meant when I was trying to get a mob spawner, by the way. He's shooting himself in the head the entire time. Alright, so let's get in here. Let's go and get it. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, a creeper. If we can get at least one gunpowder for this, we can make one piece of TNT. Alright. I see that people have now noticed that, oh Jesus. I see that people have noticed that that there's a warning going out for those who want to keep counting, because it's kind of spamming chat, so just so everybody's aware. Yo. Ow. Now I know why there's nothing spawning, because everything's spawning down here. Oh, two skeletons. Great. Oh, my shield's almost gone. Bruh. Where's the other one? Oh, there. I'm not healing any, so this is a problem. Ow. I am gonna go. I'm finna gonna go. I'm not healing any. This is bad. I don't want to die. I don't have that aspiration just yet. I did get the, I can make one thing, though. I only need to get to 100. People got to 100, I think. I dare to call Saber and call him a noob. No, you just wanted me to add this Saber into this live stream. He's not going to be in this live stream. He's doing other stuff, and this is a single player world anyway, so it doesn't work. Will this be the end of Lucas? Nah. Hey Lucas, how you doing? I just almost died, but I'm okay. I just want to see the reaction. I mean... Not yet. Not yet. I need to light the entirety of the chunk? Bruh. So so I assume that I also have to light up the area around here, because this is technically the same chunk, right? In that way, then they have to drop down there. Or I have to light up the top as well. I mean, I can do that. I can get hyper easily. I need to get more coal. I guess I can get a bunch of charcoal because I chopped down all those trees. So there we go. That should be lit up enough. I want to light, even though I don't have to light up that entire cave down there, I still kind of want to do it just in case. Need to make a new shield soon. It sucks. Lucas, I have school in 30 minutes. Rip. Lucas, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Wait, I already said that. You didn't catch the spider. I did catch the spider. There was a spider and I caught it. I killed it. Oh, this one's not paying... he was not paying attention. He got wrecked. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so... It's a bit of cave down here. Let's light that up. Okay, that's lit enough. Oh. I know this cave. Yeah, it comes out here. Huh. Funny. I didn't actually think that would be right under there. This looks like freaking ugly, though. Lucas never died? Yo, watch my other 3 runs of hardcore Minecraft. I died each... No, I died 2 of the times because one I quit. I found a village, and that's where I quit. That was a stupid mistake. Furnace. Do I have some normal coal or charcoal or something to throw in there? No. I don't have anything. Rip. Here, I can... let's eat these planks in there. Let's eat half of them in there. It should be enough to make some... Nice. So, I have enough to make a single piece of TNT. Oh, wait. There you go. Boom. We got a single block of TNT. Now I just have to make more. Are you ever going to upgrade to iron tools? No. I have stone tools, and stone tools is good enough. Stone tools is all the tools I need. And because the guy said I have to light up the entire chunk, I want to make... Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm going to dig down slightly all the way to bedrock. Let's see, how many blocks am I down? I got 62 ladders. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. In this way, I'm pretty sure I can go all the way down to bedrock, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go all the way down to bedrock in this way to make sure that there's no other caves anywhere. Through the power of fans, I'll live forever. I'm not sure if that works like that. How old are you, Lucas? I am 21 years old. Since September 5th. Oh, look, iron. How nice. My furnace is not running. It's smelting stuff. Which is good, because then I don't have to go catch it. I brought a... Okay, there we go. I did bring a spade or shovel. Lucas, in the Discord I have another animation. Do you now? Did you finish the one with the... No, that wasn't you. It was Arya Guardian who was making a pumpkin. Let's go check. By the way, I just forgot to do something. I forgot totally to promote my own live stream. Yo, okay, Wolfie, you made me writing you made me writing an Iron Golem, and I love it. I will protect my people. I love it. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. I want to just quickly light that up because here is that. I love it. Last time in the Space Saga. I like it. I like it. I like your animations. They're cute. I like the style. It's a simplistic style. They do fade though. The fading makes it a little different. If you have them cut, I don't know if that's possible. If you have them cut quickly, it will look. There we go. That's what we did this for. I am like super focused, by the way, so give me a hot second. This is a deep lava. Need to bring more sand and gravel, but I'm pretty sure this whole chunk is lit up now. That was almost the end of the series, I'm aware. Hey Matthew, nice to see you return. Bye Lucas, I'm going. I have a major headache. Oh, then you should go, yeah. My girlfriend suffers from heavy headaches, so... Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't know why the thing's not working. Should be working. I didn't run out of ladders. I got enough. Bye, Lucas. I have no idea why he's not working. It's dark enough and everything. Does anybody understand why it's not working? Stop planting them, I want to eat them. Alright. I did light up though with the caves. I dug all the way down to check if there were any caves, and there weren't. Do you have to do that everywhere? I thought I did a pretty good job now. I'm pretty sure I lit up all the things. Should make like strip mine X's. Could do that. 1 sec. Hol up 1 second. Okay. So I have to go down a bit. I'm gonna have to check where I do have to. By the way, I'm gonna do something about this lava because I don't want to fall in it like that. I'm gonna put a. It's not safe still, but hey, there we go. So it's still showing the light, but it's not. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. It's fine. No, it makes it dark anyways. Best you can do is build this in height. What? At height 200, bruh. Don't I have to like be close for it to even work? Rip this mob spawner. This whole idea just kind of messed up because of that. Rip. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's too much effort what I'm going through. It's not worth the TNT. I could have removed so much in the time that I've been working on this thing. Should have built it at height 200. Bro, what are you talking about? It's like so much. Here, I have a single piece of TNT. Let's use that for now. Where is it? Here it is. We got 1 piece of TNT and a single flint and steel. That's more than enough for now. So let's go blow this place to bits, shall we? Where should we do it? Somewhere we were working still. We're working on this side, so just do it somewhere here. Alright. Let's dig down right here. Sure. This feels like there has most work to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea if this is a good depth or not. I just realized if I'm gonna light this, I'm gonna have to make sure that I can get out. Oh! It's gonna blow me up anyways. Oh! I took a little bit of damage, but I'm okay. That's how much that cleared. Now, was that all worth it? Go up and down 40 blocks from the farm? I did. I did go up and down. I went down all the way. Oh, that fell a lot further than I thought it would. Nice. We could have had all of this removed already if I hadn't put all that time and effort into the mob farm. Gotta make the mob farm at 200 blocks high? Jesus. Or go up 40 and down 40 blocks from the farm. How do you mean go up and down 40 blocks? Like, do I have to build it higher, or I don't know. I don't know exactly what you mean with that. It's a little confusing. So if you could explain, that'd be dope. Because I thought the dark space would have been good enough. I thought you just had to have a dark space where stuff could spawn. That would have been sufficient. No, I mean in the air, up and down. So I have to go up and build it on like 60, 40, that kind of level instead of 200 something. To build 40 blocks up from the... Okay, so I go on top of my farm, then I go up 40 blocks. So I have to build a new farm there? Like a new farm up on top of my old farm, but 40 blocks higher. Is that what you mean? So that's kind of that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, which might be completely wrong. I'm just trying to interpret what you're saying. No, okay, so that's not what you meant. So don't go up 40 blocks from the farm and build a new one. I'm completely listening to Enderper 666, by the way. They're currently my handhold. I'm gonna make some fan art. Good luck, little kitten. I am confusion. Same. That's why I'm waiting for Enderper 666's response to explain what he meant by going 40 blocks up. Maybe a big old message. Or multiple small messages, I guess. But in the meantime, I'm just removing this stuff by hand again. Because I'll get there eventually. It's already going pretty far. I built mine at the same heights as Luke's. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, yours might not have any caves in the chunk, which was also a problem apparently. So you might just have that luck. But you don't have to deal with that. What is this? How far does this go? Jesus. Dude, just lure the creepers to the mountain and explode them. Well, yeah, but I have to find creepers then. There's not that many creepers spawning around here, so I can. If I find a creeper, I'll do that. But I have to find a creeper first. I thought there was someone right behind me there for a moment. That was a little messed up. Remove the dirt blocks inside the mob farm. You think that will do it? Caves is the main problem with those farms. Yeah, so I just have to mine out the entire chunk. Is that what you're saying? I have to mine the entire 16 by 16 area block out. All the way to bedrock. Wait, but Enderpearl, what did you mean? Alright, go 40 blocks up, then stay there like a minute. Okay, so build 40 blocks up from on top of my mob farm, then go 40 blocks up, stand there and wait there for like a minute. And then you think that will work. Okay. Let's see if that works. We'll do that after I remove this part of the farm, or of the mountain. I like how they put more effort into the village houses with their new designs. I like how they like added the flaps. Jesus, what are they called? Trapdoors to the side to represent like the closing of windows. And I actually like this design where there's a staircase on the side that leads to a top floor. That's actually interesting. I like the new villages in general. I haven't been here in a while. Or he can just relocate it. I can relocate it. I will relocate it at one point. And Ender could totally be trolling me right now. Which would be a 1000 IQ play. If they do that. That would be 1000 IQ. But I'm not sure if it's enough block. You mean enough height? You don't know if I go up 40 that's enough? I don't know either. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's find out. Okay, so we have 20 ladders. Kind of want to make it higher. Kind of want to get all the ladders before I start going up all the way. So we'll make some more ladders. What's that iron golem doing all the way up there? That iron golem wanders a lot. Wait, why is it? Wait, do I have 2? Hold up. Do I have 2 blacksmiths here? So there's a blacksmith. No, that's not a blacksmith. He doesn't have an eye patch. So let's check in the time that we've been busy. Let's see if that did anything at all. No. Okay, so that didn't work. Can we go back tonight, this night, so we put our heads up and wait, what? Oh, you're that was so confusing. I was like, you were reading, you were putting them can't hold us from Mac something. Wait, I needed to make more. Darn it! I needed to make more ladders. That's what I was doing. Let's take all of this, turn it all into steaks. Grab all the steaks, make a bunch of ladders. Alright, that's more than 40, so that's good. Lucas, don't close the stream. Be back in 10 minutes. I won't. Burning leaf. For you, I won't now. I actually have a bucket of water. Let's just use that. Alright, so I'm gonna go on top of the here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Alright. So this is what Enderper 666 told me to do. Going up here for like a minute. So we'll time it. In that time, I will be doing. Let's do a little Q&A. Everybody can ask me things in the chat, and I'll answer them truthfully. I see a little lurk from Micro there. Hi, Micro. It's good to have you. It's good to have you here. So let's go. Stopwatch. Alright, let's go for a minute. Let's go. Go, yeah, take a shower before stream. Ah, that's why we're gonna go. It's needs to work. Yeah, it does. And that chicken or spaceman? Nah. That's a sound from Minecraft. I was super confused for a moment. I came back from dinner. Ah, that's what you were. You know that feeling when you're trying to when you're trying to do a speed run in a game, but its ending is terrible, but it's ending terrible? Yeah, I mean that's what happened every time I did a speed run. Question: what happened to your old videos? Old videos are privatized by Saber on one of his channels. Don't have access to them. Alright, so we just passed up a single minute. Should I add failed attempts of making pumpkin pie in the animatic? I mean, if you have the time for it. If it doesn't work, I think you need to build it height. Yeah, I would have to build it at height 200 or 250. Which is better, Spaceman Saber or Chicken Man Saber? I think Spaceman Saber, because it's 2 S's. It flows better. Spaceman Saber. It's a short abbreviation of that is SMS. Which is texting. Well, I have to do it for an achievement. Oof. rough. What are we like in achievements here? How are we doing in achievements? So we have husbandry, adventure, and Minecraft. Okay, so let's see how well we're doing in husbandry. Use a campfire to collect honey from a beehive using a bottle without aggravating the bees. So that's something we can do. Okay, so what's this? The parrots and the bats. Breed 2 animals together. Cool. Breed all of the animals. I got 3 out of 19. Jeez. How many are there? I guess I have llamas and parrots and cats and dogs and foxes. There's a lot. Jesus. Best friends forever. Tame an animal. Tame all cat variants. Jeez. What's this? Fish business. Catch a fish. Catch a fish without fishing rod. Tactical fishing. Yeah. Move a bee nest with 3 bees inside using Silk Touch. Silk Touch is rare though. Eat everything that is edible, even if it's not good for you. 7 out of 39. Wow. Use a netherite ingot to upgrade a hoe and reevaluate your life choices. I love that one. That one's great. What happened to Saber's old skin? He just stopped using it. Stopped using it. You can get a lot of discs from that farm. Ah. I have plenty of time. You got 18 seconds of animatic right now? Damn. That's good. Nice. Why don't we try my idea and just removing the blocks inside the farm? I mean, I'll try that after this. If this doesn't work, we'll do that. What is this? Adventure, exploration, and combat. Okay, so we have kill a raid captain. Maybe consider staying away from villagers for the time being. I did that. Throw a trident at something. Note, throwing away your only weapon is not a good idea. Strike a villager with lightning? Bruh. Shoot something with an arrow. I haven't done that yet. Nah. Kill a skeleton from at least 50 meters away. That's a distance. Hit a bullseye of a target blocked from at least 30 meters away. Kill every hostile monster. I mean, that includes the wither and stuff. That's rough. Use a totem of undying to cheat death. I need a couple of those. What a deal. Successfully trade with a villager. Haven't done that yet. Lol. Summon an iron golem to help defend a village. I'll do that at one point. Stick situation. Jump into a block of honey to break your fall. To break my fall? 2 birds, 1 arrow. Kill 2 phantoms with a piercing arrow. Okay. Shoot a crossbow. Give a pillager a taste of their own medicine. It's funny. So what's this? Sleep in a bed and change your respawn point. Okay. Discover every biome. I discovered 10 out of 42 biomes. 10? I did 10? That's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought I did. What do we hear? So, suit up, defect on production. Okay, so did that one. Fill a bucket with lava. I haven't done that one yet. Obtain a block of obsidian. Haven't done that one yet. Acquire diamonds. I didn't acquire a diamond yet. Oof. Alright. So let's check how well this is going. Let's grab a shovel. Oh, we actually have a shovel here. Alright. Alright, let's go down 40 blocks, shall we? I see the little, like, slime blocks all there near the campfire jumping. Actually gotta go get those, because they might hold some slime balls. I kinda wanna have those. Alright. So we stood out there for quite some time. Yeah, we can jump off this edge, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. What was that? Oh, that was a fish. Hello, little slimy. Whack. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, let's grab my shield in case that skeleton starts shooting at me. Oh, there's another one. Where's another one? There were 4, right? What happened? Oh, the zombies are going after the villager. Hey, stop it. No, don't touch the alpaca, bruh. Alright, let's not have to deal with this. Alright, that's great. You shot the... Oh, nice. Ow. I'm not doing anything to you. What are you shooting at? Ow. Ooh, I grabbed a lead because he dropped them. Why am I not eating this? What's happening? Okay, here we go. Alright, let's check. Let's go check in the mob farm. If that worked. Otherwise, we're going to use Captain Rex's idea for removing them all. Removing the random blocks that I put inside. Alright, that didn't work. RIP. Amongst large kind of... Alright. So this didn't work. Let's remove those blocks that we put inside, even though I followed this, not a schematic, but I followed a tutorial that had these inside. They don't seem to be working in my favor. So let's remove those. Wait, how is this jumping over? How is this grass jumping over? That's weird. Oh, having this be super dark looks super freaky. Oh, that's a hole. Right. There we go. Oh, the iron golem was not looking too hot. Luckily, we brought iron. Let's go fix that iron golem up for a moment there. Let's put all these things away that we don't need for the moment. There we go. Iron ingots. Let's go fix up our buddy over there. He's been doing a good job of defending the village so far. Just don't take fall damage too much, man. Maybe he needs to be taller. Yeah. Next one I'll build, I'm gonna build like super high into the air, and if this doesn't work, it's just sad, I guess. But it don't work, and then nobody's to blame. It's nobody's fault. Okay, Ender, you actually wanted to give me many tips, so I appreciate the help that you were giving me up until now, up until then. Alright, let's make a new shield, shall we? It's sad you can't actually change the color of the shield if you use a different type of material. Like the shield doesn't get darker or lighter depending on the type of wood you use. That would be a cool addition. It's all just oak colored now. If you make an acacia shield, it should be orange. Oh, look at the Enderman helping us out. Yo, creepers. Oh man. Here we go. Flint and steel. We got it. Alright, so you see the creeper right there, yo. Yo, creeper. Oh man. Oh. I don't actually need the flint and steel. The flint and steel doesn't work, by the way. I don't think I lit it up separately. These are guys that don't really do that much damage, to be fair. Let's see if we can have this guy do a little bit of damage. Come on, man. No. Oh, wait, you're standing on the stone. Here, let's bring it to the... Nope, come on. Ah, rip. That's all he does. He did 2 blocks of damage. Which is nothing. Ow. Just die already, okay? I'm having a bad day here. Come on, creeper. Ow, bruh. One second, creeper. Too bad, man. Now I have to bring the creeper all the way around. Come on, creeper. Come on, get close. I mean, that did some damage, but I actually don't have to do it that... Didn't have to be that deep. Oh, whoa. Your boy is taking a lot of damage. One second, I'm stressing out right now. I need to heal more. Come on, heal. this is rough. This is rough. Back up, bro. I did. Why does this guy have to wear armor? There we go. Hey, chainmail pants. No idea what they're good for, but we have them. Stop planting them. I want to eat them. Planting them is a waste. Battle in a trench. World War II flashbacks right there. Nice, so we got a lead again. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this many leads, because I have a few at home already. But hey, cool. You better not be damaged. Not physically, at least. You can be emotionally damaged all you want, right? Must be rough to be an iron golem. Alright, so removing those blocks also didn't work. Second near-death experience today. It's rough out here, man. It's rough. Sadly enough, we couldn't get any of those creepers nearby. That sucked. We have to get them, like, over here. Because the one hole I made is in a location, like, there's a hole over there now, but I didn't really need a hole over there. Because this actually needs to be filled up. Like, to this level. I mean, I guess he did a little bit of damage to the right area. But he did a lot of damage to not the right area. Oh. I'm just a little annoyed by that. Here, we saw a creeper on the other side of the pond. Is he still there? I have it itching my nose again. I'm not sure if this is still the air pressure stuff. Doesn't really feel like it, but hey. I never know. Yeah, rip. That whole plan. Oof. We tried. We could have had this mountain removed by now. I would love if Minecraft added new berries to give us more hunger. More hunger? I would like for them to have the ability to use berries to make like berry pie. We have to like need an egg and a bit of wheat or whatever, and you could like use that. That would be dope if you could like make berry pie, blueberry pie, or something like that. I don't know. It's also sad that we found 3 creepers and they didn't really do anything. Like, even all together, they didn't really do that much. Because one only destroyed 2 blocks of stone. Wow. One did a lot of damage, but it was to the wrong area. We're just having a bad day, people. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Funtime Fox. But I'm breaking all my stuff, and I'm almost dying every 5 seconds. So, the short version could be going better. Apple pie. Ooh, that's a good one. But apples you can use already for like golden apples and stuff. Lucas cares about iron golems. Speedrunners one day see iron golem. All they see is iron ingots. Yo, that's true. Our iron golem buddies need some love, yo. I'm gonna say it right here, right now. From this point forward, I defend iron golems. They are my spirit animal. Iron golems are my buddies. I'm gonna make one. His name's gonna be Johnny. I'm gonna love him with all my heart. Because iron golems are just the best. They're super strong, super tough. They defend people. They don't ask for anything. They will walk around damaged and fight for villages to the death. Like, they're good folk. I'm the representative. I love iron golems. They're my animal. Saber has chickens. I love iron golems. They're the best. That's why I love the art of me riding an iron golem so much. Like, that's my favorite piece of fan art so far. I don't know, Stampy. I don't know if you're here, but next time somebody speaks, Stampy, tell them that piece of art is literally my favorite piece of art that I've ever seen. Because I've requested because they're great. I have 4 iron golems in my world. That's amazing. Costs a lot of iron to make one though. But they're like the only babies you can have. You can have snow golems, but they don't really do anything. They just like throw snowballs, which I guess is nice. But iron golems are the real MVPs of Minecraft. the iron golems are the real MVPs. Let's remove that house, shall we? Because it's just standing there. It's not going to last that long anyways. The house is going to have to be removed. Gold isn't expensive. Ever. Since the nether update. Yeah. I don't know. What do you do with gold? Friend doesn't like iron golems only because they have attacked her for no reason. I mean, iron golem protect. Iron golems only it's like I'm a protect, and that's it. That's it. Yo, this OG iron golem, we should give him a name. We have a name tag. We should like name him. I'm gonna name him Johnny. That's gonna be Johnny right there, the one that's walking about. I want to make one near my base as well, like near my house. Do I have a furnace here? Yeah, I do. Oh wait, no, it's making things still. Yeah, charcoal. Because I needed more of that. Let's keep that on me. Let's put that away. Rip that stone sword though, that's gonna break. Let's make one just to have one for now. I'm gonna need more sticks. I like how passionate I was about iron golems just like a minute ago because like they're good, man. I love them. But people never appreciate them if they don't have them. There should be like a iron golem movement. The anti-iron golem bullying movement. Should just fight speedrunners. I had iron golems beat me up for accidentally hitting a villager, so the iron golem had a reason. I mean, yeah, they're not that smart. They're low IQ. But they mean well. They always mean well. Iron golems are made to protect and launch. Yeah, the iron golems like shoot up. They shoot villagers up or mobs up in the air. There's no other mob that does that, which is hilarious. It's always funny to see a skeleton or a zombie go flying. Huh. Oh, watch out, buddy. Before that iron golem is gonna whack me. Shouldn't accidentally hit you and give the iron golem a reason. I've made a new animation. You have? Betches, your animations go like super fast. Like they kind of look like this watercolor. Yours have a very specific style. It's a nice. It's nice to have a specific style. By the way, for those who haven't joined the Discord yet, go and join the Discord. It's down in the description below. The link to it to join. You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. What about it? Imagine if they made gold and diamond iron golems. I think diamond would be bad because diamond would people would kill them just to get diamonds easily without having to go mine for them. Yeah. Now Lucas jinxed himself, and iron golem's gonna kill him. That would be ironic. But I believe that I'll be fine. As long as I'm not gonna fight villagers. Which, they don't really need fighting. They need protecting. Villagers are weak. I mean, their hands are bound together all the time. Villagers are actually always giving themselves high fives. If you're thinking about it. They're so desperate to get high fives, they always have to give themselves one. Back in the older days of Minecraft, or at least in mine, they would attack me for no reason. They've never attacked me for no reason. They've always been good to me. Oh, rip. That's the wrong block. Lucas, don't know if you read this, but my new animation is out. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I read it. I saw it. I didn't see it actually. Let me go watch it. It's a creeper. It's a creeper that blows up. Nice. That's actually a good animation. Sketch so far. What are you sketching, little kitten? Little kitten, what are you sketching? I can see that you're in the chat. What are you drawing? You never stop clapping. The pause in between them just get longer. Bruh. Don't do that. Don't do that to me right now. I mean, that you can say the same thing for walking. Your steps just get bigger. Your steps are gonna getting slower, I guess. Wait, what? If you throw a torch like randomly on the ground, it lights up. That's amazing. It's hilarious. Oh yeah. Let's go make sure no creeper comes up behind us and blows us up, shall we? Actually, let's check around real quick if there's any creepers around that we can use to our advantage. I see 2 spiders. Here, let's go kill these spiders to get some XP. Come on. It's not too useful. No, this one. Come on. We got a little bit of XP. I kind of hope to get at least a little bit of string. I can eat this to get one of the achievements. Because you need to eat everything that's edible, even if it's not good for you. That's just a bad idea. Do you gotta like eat Play-Doh? Little kid is just drawing. It's just saying AE or E. It's a Danish letter. Scandinavian, really. TheLSpike. Death message. TheLSpike was high 5 to death. Hell yeah. I gotta go now. Have a good rest of the stream, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. We will. Thank you for sticking around. Oh, spider. He didn't like that I killed all of his friends. Oh, now I have a... I'm stuck in a corner. 1 sec. Thank you. I need a sword. That's better. Check the mob farm. Maybe it's finally working. Mob farm can go kaboom. I mean, yeah, it might go. Nobody knows. Let's go check. Let's go check if it did anything. If it hadn't done anything now, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. And we can just remove it at one point, I guess. Nah. Nothing in the mob farm, sadly. Ah, look, it said a no word. Little kitten, I still want to know what you're drawing. She made a sketch. What are you sketching? I'm so intrigued. It's a place. Chill, boys. It's a chill place here. I like how that zombie is desperately trying to get in. But he's not getting in. He's not getting in on that villager action. Here, let's go whack him. Whack 'em all. We're almost at 30 levels, which is nice. Commit arson on the farm? Jesus. That's not. My blaze farm is actually working, mainly because I took over a nether fortress and used the blaze farm to get XP and blaze rods. Nice. Alright, art time. Kitten, what are you drawing? Listen the kitten. What are you drawing? Ah, yeah, right. I totally forgot you didn't get the notification because I didn't post it in my chat yet. All right, that's I'm not gonna just stab out standing in the middle of nowhere because I'm gonna get blown up. All right, let's go stand in here so we're safe. Let's go to my my uploads thing because I got it for a reason. We are live right now at everyone. So for those who are already here, don't worry about it. Send. There we go. Little kitten really doesn't want to show what they're making. How long is the stream gonna last? I don't know yet. Currently, I'm still not done with the mountain stuff, so I kind of have to do that. Be right back for a bit. Okay, you'll be back. I believe you. A scythe in Minecraft would be epic. For what purpose? Because we have a hoe already. I can't really imagine anything a scythe would be used for that a hoe isn't currently used for. Ooh, I saw a creeper. Creeper. Aw, man. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. I need you in this hole. Yeah, in there. Come on. Come on, fall in there. No, 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 no. Ah, well, well. Oh well, good enough. That was a big old explosion. That was nice. See, that's how I should be doing it. I need to find more creepers. Oh, I almost thought I was gonna miss that one. Let's see, is there another creeper? There's tons of spiders for some reason. I don't know why. There's a skeleton down there. But no creepers, sadly. Even those are the ones that we need. Those are the ones that we really need. Alright. Let's see. Can we have this skeleton shoot this spider? Huh. We're burning alive. Why is he not dying? Why am I not hitting him? There you go. Might actually fill this area of water up with more dirt after we remove this house. Or this mountain, because then we can actually get like a lot of stuff. Lucas, when you open a server, you and your viewers should build a city in survival. Maybe. Just gotta make sure that that stuff doesn't get griefed, because that would just be bad. People in Discord can see the upload channel. That's bad. Why can't people see the upload channel? Everyone should be able to see it. Yeah, everybody can see it. What? Here, I'll link it again. Everyone should be able to see it. Hey, that should be working. I feel Minecraft could have a lot of different weapons like spears. Oh, spears would be a good one. I mean, I like the trident, the addition of tridents, but they're too rare in my opinion. Because they made this whole throwing mechanic, and players can barely use it outside of creative mode and mini games, I guess. I could build my design for a mob farm. If you make a server for viewers to build, I would have to be available for Bedrock Edition. Ooh, that's a rough. Because I don't know. I haven't heard a lot of good things about Bedrock, so I don't think I would want to support that type of Minecraft by getting a server for it. Also because I don't know how to run servers for it in general. I think that's kind of the main thing. I wouldn't know how that works. Lucas, how does one carry a speedboat? I don't know, Enderpearl. How does one carry a speedboat? Or sorry, Cool Girl Madam Plays. You can open one with Aternos and open it only in stream. Ooh. Having a survival server that is only open during streams. I mean, I was thinking already of like if people like go to my Patreon, those who get the go and get the rank, the stable help rank, that I'm gonna give those people access to like an SMP. That's what I was thinking of. I'm living in a mountain if you can make a survival server. I think if I'm gonna do that, it will be tied to the ranks thing, because then I can have it open all the time, and make sure that people are not griefing and like actually because you pay a little bit of money for it, you would take it seriously. I think that would be the best option. There's a big old bloody Johnny standing watching over me. Yo, buddy, I don't want to hit you because then you're gonna straight up murder me, and I kind of don't want that to happen. So I would appreciate if you would take some distance. People still can't read it? Lucas, where did the joke from horse? I've always just ran with it. Become here. I'll link it in this channel, I guess. If people still can't see it. You saw nothing? People should be able to see it now. The horse trunk joke came from a Do Not Laugh video. From like 3 years ago. Lucas, in my country people do that things pay and destroy. Then you're gonna get banned and you paid money for nothing. I hate griefing. Griefing is no fun. Unless it's like if you like do like a kingdoms thing and people actually like are part of a group and then there's a war. Then I think griefing is allowed. Because that would actually make it interesting. I could make a server where people like can join certain faction and then build. I know that there's a Dutch YouTuber who used to do that in like 2010 and 11. He had a server and a roleplay called Kingdoms where he and his friends all were kings and queens of kingdoms, and they actually like negotiated, and they were all YouTubers. They negotiated and made alliances and enemies. It's pretty cool. Hey Lucas, I'm new to the channel. Hey Friday Mango Swing. Nice to have you here. When it comes to modded Minecraft, you can carry planes. Oh yeah, wait. I don't know, I'm having trouble with my speedrun character isn't strong enough. Huh. Your speedrun character isn't strong enough to carry a speedboat. Duh. It's a speedboat. Those are heavy. I'm gonna build my house in a lake or near. I'm gonna build my base near a lake or ocean, like the old days. That's nice. I mean, my house is built in the open plains, but in my survival world that I play, sometimes I play them less now. Now that I'm doing these streams, I only play this one. Then the other one, in the other one, my house is also on the inside of a mountain. Because I thought it was an easy place to hide a base. Should empty my inventory real quick. If you have a faction server, that would be good because my TNT cannon design. Ah, yeah, I remember that. Like TNT cannons, you have to like shoot them over into somebody's territory to actually break stuff and get in. That's why people like made vaults of obsidian and stuff to make sure people couldn't enter. But then you would also always have a flaw somewhere. There would also always be a hole, mainly because you would need an entrance yourself. I mean, to be fair, you could take like 20 seconds to make like a decent door by just having to mine through an obsidian hole. What was it like doing the Steve Saga again? I've answered that actually a couple of times already, but I know that you're new, so it's fun. Saber invited me, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let me join the Steve Saga again. He was like, do you want to join the Steve Saga? And I was like, yeah. Is it complicated on your part? Yeah, I have to record the Steve Saga pretty late. It's kind of obnoxious, but hey. It's sad when people laugh on you because you play Minecraft. And Minecraft is only for little kids. Even 60 or 80 can play it. Can play that. I mean, it was considered in 2016-ish to be like, oh, it's for little kids. But since like I would say like 2000 and I would probably say like end of 2019, beginning of 2020, it really became popular again for all ages to play. Which is also one of the reasons I kind of came back to it, because I quit for a long time, for like 2 years. 2018, 2020, I kind of quit playing Minecraft because people are calling me out on it and being like, "Oh, that's a kids game." And I was like, "Oh." But now I came back and I'm actually pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy playing this game rather than any other game. And that's different for like Saber too. I know for a fact that Saber didn't play Minecraft outside of the fact that he made videos for it. He didn't play it for a long time, but that's just a couple of months again. He plays it for fun, which is a good thing. Because if you make videos on something and you record all the time, if you record videos all the time on something, it becomes boring. The fact that since late people have been getting back into it, that's nice. What's your favorite number, Lucas? 7. But if you mean like musical number, I really like Knuckles White Drive from the Youth's Gang. It's a waltz song. It's made to like a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's my favorite song at the moment. Kind of binge that every now and then. Listen to it a lot. I just realized the music stopped. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, music didn't stop. We just got far into it. We just got into a quiet moment. I wasn't paying attention. My fault. Get out. My bed. Isn't 7 unlucky? Not for me. You're always used as bait in Saber's videos. Yeah, it's become kind of a thing that I am the bait all the time. I'm okay with it though. I mean, Parasite's a little scary, but I'm the best bait. Galaxy Steve is too ignorant to be bait. He's too childish sometimes. Saber, well, Saber's the most important one. We all kind of have to protect Saber. Yo, I just heard a zombie again. He's in there. I can hear a zombie. I hear a skeleton. It's working. It's working. Miss Goros, I see that you're asking a lot of questions. Just give me a moment. Yes. Look at how nice. No. No. Oh. Give me the bones. I don't have a pickaxe on me. Rip. How long have you known Saber? Since 2015, November to be specifically. Also, when did you first meet Ryan/2D? I met him in February 2018 on Mine Fair in San Diego. So I keep asking questions. I just like asking questions. Yo, go for it. Go for it. I like answering questions, so don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. Oh, this is a good thing to use. Here. I can use this. Hey, his mob spawner works. Well, kind of. It works very slowly. Ah, that doesn't get me the item? Dude. Oh, rib bones, yeah. When everyone saw the thumbnail, we all thought you were the one taken. I thought so too. When I saw the thumbnail. The thumbnail was a switcheroo because it wasn't actually me. We call that an epic gamer moment. I don't know. Do I not have any sticks? Did I use all my sticks? Wow. Here, let's turn some of these into sticks, right? Because we need those to make tools and stuff. I don't have any cobblestone on me. Stupid. That should be enough. Let's make 2. Oh wait, I made sticks already. 1. Let's actually make 3. We can make 3. Then we can make an extra shovel, I guess. Let's put the rest away from now. Let's grab this, put that in there. Because we're going to need more charcoal anyway. I like how you remember those very specific dates when you met them. Well, they're very special people. So they require to be remembered. Hey, I got an iron ingot from that one, and he picked up the bones for me. It's nice, thank you. Thank you. Do anyone have plans on finding netherite? Yeah, mine in the nether. That's all I know. Don't type in all caps, by the way, it's a little much. Also, your caps lock is broken. I mean, that's another way to say it. I guess. Your caps lock's broken. Yeah, don't caps lock spam stuff, it's fine. Well, I didn't really spam stuff, it was just one, but still. What time is it for you? It's currently 3:39 in the morning. I'm thinking of maybe continuing a while. I kind of want to pull an all-nighter because my sleep schedule is a bit messed up. I kind of want to fix it, but my mom's been like, "Oh, you just have to stay awake for like 1 full night to really, get your sleep schedule good again." And I want to have my sleep schedule right again, so that's kind of what I'm doing. So that's why. It's 6:37 p.m. There's a good chance that some of you are gonna have to go to bed before the stream stops. There's a good chance that Minecraft's not gonna be happy with me, or YouTube's not gonna be happy with me streaming for this long. But hey, that's not my problem. Just joined your Discord this morning. Hey, great. Welcome to the community. I like that we actually got like 100 something people in there. It was more than I expected. Yo, for anybody who hasn't, you know, liked yet, go ahead and drop down a like. We're currently at 47 likes. Maybe there's a couple of people who are here, but haven't yet noticed that they haven't left behind a like yet. That sometimes happens. Do you use texture packs? No, this is just the default, man. I kind of like the default stuff. It's working out for me. I did play a lot with John Smith. I'm pretty sure that's the texture pack. I played a lot with John Smith not too long ago. What other games do you play besides Minecraft? Played a bit of Rocket League lately. You know, football with cars. I played a little bit of Robocraft, but stopped with that. Sometimes I play Rainbow Six Siege, but I haven't in a while. I played Dungeons and Dragons, but it's not really it's not a video game. I play that twice a week. It's a board game. Wait, Micro's gotta go. Yo, Micro, bye. Micro done lurking. Do you play Bedrock? No. No, I do not. I have this version of Minecraft and that's all I need. I won't sleep until 12 AM or 1 AM. Oh boy. Do you play Roblox? I have played Roblox. Back when I recorded it with Saber. But not anymore. It's also very specifically in Roblox. There's a few things that are actually very good. In Roblox, I think the game modes that you get to play are either really good or they're really, really bad. I don't go to bed until 1 AM. Yeah, me neither normally. But I have had the problem that I haven't been going to bed until like 4 AM or 5 AM. Or I go to bed at 5 AM and I don't sleep until it's 6. And then I wake up at 3 PM in the afternoon, and that just sucks as well. It doesn't make me happy. I get really depressed if I'm not going to bed in time, or not necessarily if I don't go to bed in time, but if I wake up really late, I'm gonna get depressed. It's 4:42 AM for me right now. Oh, so you're actually an hour ahead of me. So that means you're on either Middle or Eastern. Oh, you're in Eastern Europe, so like Turkey, kind of like Turkey, Litauen, Egypt, kind of that time zone. Cool. Do you mind me asking what country you're from? Because I always think it's interesting when I find someone who is a fan of mine and is not a fan of or is not in America. I always kind of want to know where the other people around the world are. Anybody? Let's do it like this. Anybody who's not in America right now, comment in the chat and tell me what city you're, or not city, what town, what am I trying to say? What country you're from? Tell me what country you're from. I'm very interested. And if you don't feel comfortable telling me, don't tell me. It's more than fine. I'm just interested to find out. Yes, Middle East, but not many people like my country. Oh, so like Iraq or Serbia or something. And it's not that people don't like your country. There's just specific people in those countries that are harming other people. And nobody should like them. Because, I mean, there's people in the Netherlands that harm people that I don't like. So, don't feel bad if your country is having a bad rep. I mean, even America has a bad rep. I'm from England, UK, so it's 2:42 AM for you. Nice. Mystical Rose Tears. Nice. So you have this British accent and have a little bit of a different type of speaking. I'm sorry, I don't want to. That's probably a bad imitation of an English accent. I apologize. States, so you are from the States, Bufferfish stick. It's good for you. In that case, you're still in a normal sleep rhythm. Ender and I aren't. And Mystical Rose isn't. What's it like living with Saber? Me and Saber lived a specific way. We didn't. Our way of life wasn't too good. If you kind of catch my drift there, we went out to eat junk food every day. Stayed up very late. It wasn't all that good. No, I don't mean like because they. No, I don't like because they anti-Semitic. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Living with Sarah was fun, though. It was a lot of fun. That English accent, I am so sorry. Hey, Lucas, did you know I'm African American? No, I didn't. But cool. I actually don't know any African American people. There's not a whole lot of those people. What I'm trying to say, a lot of African people living in the Netherlands, because historically it's not as common. Because historically it's actually the Dutch people that mainly ferried African people to America. It's a Western trading company that used to go to Africa. They made deals with African people, and were like, okay, you guys are having wars here, and they were like, okay, so if the African chieftains who captured people during their wars back in those days would sell those people to the Dutch people, they will give them weapons to wage war with and capture more Africans. So it was the Dutch people that slave traded them and brought them from one place to another, and actually kind of like encouraged African people to capture each other. But it was, funnily enough, the African people who did it to each other. People are just bad in general. Humanity is not a good, isn't necessarily a good-natured type of deal. So that's a little bit of a history lesson there for you. I don't know if you were interested. I'm Filipino? Cool. I also don't know that many Asian people. I have some friends in Indonesia, actually. They're mostly friends of my grandparents who go to Bali a lot. But I don't know. I haven't been to Asia that often. I've only been there once, and I kind of want to go back. It's pretty cool. Corona's less bad there, so that's great. Can't wait for Christmas, yo. Same. Dang, I didn't know that. Yeah, no, it was like I'm not saying that it's Matthew. I'm not saying that it's African Americans people's fault that they were enslaved back then. That whole history that's their fault. Nah, that's not at all. It was definitely the white person's fault. The colonists kind of were like, here, if you go capture people, we'll give you guns. And it's like, why? I don't know. People were weird back then. People were ignorant, mainly. Do you play Among Us? Not that often. Not as often as I wish. I don't have that many friends that play it. So I have to play it either online with randoms, and I don't like that. You a history teacher now, Lucas? Nah, but I wanted to be. I've actually thought of being a history teacher, so it's not too far off. I'm a small YouTuber, but very cringe. Yeah, same. Do you wish that there was a COVID vaccine made already? I mean, there is a COVID vaccine, one that seems to be currently very effective. Don't take this from me completely. I'm not a doctor. But there is a vaccine being created that is to be very effective, and the Netherlands already ordered, I think, 8 million vaccines, which will, because everybody will have to take 2 shots before they're vaccinated. We can only vaccinate 4 million people with that. It's a vaccine, which means that it's a vaccine, which means it's a preemptive measure. People can take that before they become sick. It won't cure the people that are currently sick, sadly enough. I actually thought of being a therapist once. I don't know why I did. I mean, that's a noble job, listening to other people's problems. I mean, if I would not be able to last as a therapist, because as a therapist, I would just have a rough time. Like, all that heavy of other people would come on top of my heavy, and that would just result in more problems for me. I'm not saying that I have like big mental problems, but still. Is he actually removing a mountain? Yeah, it's this mountain over here. I'm busy with removing the dirt off of it. I already did a big section on the other side here. V Charles Kelvin here. I've removed all of the dirt off of this mountain. I still have to mine the stone. But I'm most of the way done because I want to like build a city here where there's villages. I'm actually considered this therapist on Discord. I'm used to patiently and calming talking to people. Yeah, I mean, every Discord, every friend group kind of has that one person where people can go to and they kind of dump all their problems. To be fair, if you're that kind of person, are you okay? Like, people don't always ask those individuals if they're doing alright. The people that always ask other people, like, hey, are you okay? are most of the time the people that have problems and they can't really go to anybody, which I am not that much for it. I used to want to be a soccer player until I found out about YouTube. Go be a soccer player. They make way more money, and they retire very early. So that would be a better that would be a better career path if you can actually do it. It's some fun. Just have to not worry too much about what if. Yeah, that's my main thing. I went to a therapist in at the beginning of COVID, so that would have been like April, kind of that area, around April. I went to a therapist because I had the feeling that that everybody in my school, because we were about to do like our final exams, so I was kind of worrying about the exam stuff. I had the feeling that everybody else was doing it right, and that I had no idea what I should do. I was very worried about if I finally do get my exam, will I be good enough to do it? I don't feel trained enough to start being a designer, which is what I went to school for. So I went to them. I'm like, I just feel inferior to every other person in my life. And they were like, well, what's the reason for you to feel that way? And I'm like, because I feel like the stuff that I make is not as good. She's like, have your teachers said that? I was like, no. Have the people around that said that? No, it's just my own interpretation. So she kind of helped me through that. This year I've had a period of time in which I was very unhappy with myself. It happens. I wouldn't say that I'm depressed, not nearly. I know people that are depressed, and that's rough, yo. I like people say like, I'm so depressed. I'm like, you're not depressed. And I think that's kind of insulting to people that are actually dealing with depression, because depression can be rough on not just one person, but on everybody. I've had a friend that was depressed once, that was snapping me at one point, and was like, yo, I'm done. And I'm like, no, none of that stuff's happening. Like that's the roughest. And having to go through that with a friend, that's a big friend of mine. Or having to go that with a friend, that's just difficult. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know how some people of you might be a little too old for that, but do you want to have a PS5 for Christmas? No, I have a PS3, and I haven't played on it for a very, very long time. They usually choose people who don't have current life problems, and instead of people that used to have problems. I don't know exactly who you mean. Why are you mining a mountain? Because I want to build a city in the area where this mountain is, and I think the mountain in the middle is kind of obnoxious. Stop shouting me out. But for stick, I won't. I will never stop shouting you out. Even if you're not here, I'll just go like, hey Pufferfish, how you doing? I used to be depressed before I snapped out of it. I mean, I'm not saying that you probably weren't going through anything difficult in your life. But depression and being sad are two different things. Depression you can't just snap out of. Depression you need therapy. You need serious help for depression. You can go through rough times and still feel like nothing's right, but if you can snap out of it, you didn't have depression. Also have a friend that has bipolar, which is high highs and low lows. And that's a mental disability. That's something you have for life. You can't just get out of it. You can manage it, but you can't snap out of it. So, good that you went through it and you got through it, Matthew. But I doubt that it's depression. I'm sitting here, who has had to go into the hospital because of depression. This is currently out of patient treatment. Yeah. Puffer stick, rough. I mean, props to you for getting through it all. Yeah, I commend you for that. Good job. I got record oil. Wait, what? Ooh. I finished the art. You did, little kid? Put it up. What days do you normally upload a live stream? Currently daily. I currently stream daily because I feel like it. I got record Royal High video. Bye. 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 Wait, why are we talking about about therapists? Because Arya Guardian said she wanted to become a therapist after she asked me if I wanted to become a history teacher after I gave a short history lesson about the slavery period after Matthew said he was African American. Like, not a bad thing, I think. I don't think we talked about anything inappropriate or something, which is actually informational. Lucas, what's your thoughts on the original Steve Saga? It's good. I think the Space Saga as a whole is different and is interesting enough to be its own thing. Therapists and people with similar jobs need more respect. I don't know why they aren't respected as much as they should be. Some places they are, but others they aren't. It's really frustrating. I feel you there, Mr. Gross. I feel you there. I think specifically going into that bit there, I think teachers should get much more respect than they actually do at the moment, because teachers work like therapists. They have to manage 30-some very young children and have to deal with their stuff on top of their own stuff. They don't get paid enough. They have too much work. They are not valued as much. Like, teachers are therapists for smaller children. They have to solve all their disputes, listen to all of their problems, deal with their problems if they have problems at home. And that's difficult for teachers, especially teachers who are teachers about like small kids, because teenagers it's more easily for them to bring it up to their parents or to deal with it on their own. But like those problems for smaller children, that's rough. Like, nobody can help them really, and little kids have a much harder time to actually explain to them. So I think teachers should be getting much more respect than they do at the moment. Like, there's teachers that I got taught. My French teacher, for example, I was horrible at French. I was a horrible student for French. But now that I'm done with high school, if I look back on my time there, I'm like, who was the best teacher I had? And like, teaching wise, it was probably my French teacher. He was really good at bringing. If you listened and you did what he did, if I had done what he told me to do for those 2 years that I had French, I would have been a very good French speaker, better than I would have been in English or any other language. But because he was stern and he actually had a way of doing things, I didn't like him, and because I wasn't getting good grades, I didn't like him. But he was a really good teacher, so I can only appreciate some of my teachers now that I'm done with school, which is a little sad. Just subscribed, yo. Thank you, I appreciate you. I'm still shocked that it came back, to be honest. Oh, Pipple Master talking about the Steve Saga? Yeah, me too. I was also shocked that it came back. Didn't expect it to. But hey, every now and then we get a happy surprise. I think Steve Saga coming back this year is a good thing, with all the other trouble that's going around in the world. And I think to have something nice like Steve Saga return, I think that's something that we all needed, kind of. Don't you think? How many hours do you sleep? Tonight I'm probably not gonna sleep, because I'm fixing my sleep schedule by not sleeping. I like this Minecraft music, it's really dope. What YouTubers do you watch besides your friends like Elon? Many D&D YouTubers. I watch Esper the Bard, XP level 3, Runesmith, Matt Goville, Critical Role. I mostly watch D&D stuff besides that. The villagers be like, yeah, villagers do be like that though. Oh, you drew me as a dog. That's what you did. I like the Loken. Pet cheese. Wow. That me with a bat just whacking a spider to death. Wow. Oh, Gerald of the Throne. What is your wisdom? Lucas daily uploads. That's good wisdom. I don't know if that's wisdom or not. Are you gonna be in Rainbow Quest? No. I'm in Steve Saga. I think the fact that I am in Steve Saga but I'm not in Rainbow Quest is very nice to like kind of distinguish the two, so you can know when you're watching Steve Saga and when you're watching Rainbow Quest. If I'm there, it's not Rainbow. If I'm there, it's not Rainbow Quest. Rip. I thought by breaking that one. Oh, here we go. I can actually place that already. I wanted to have a way to pick up these blocks. It was irritating me that they were just lying around. I'm breaking dirt. I'm Minecraft. It's maybe. Yo, I've been breaking dirt for 2 hours now. That's the only thing I've been doing. Lucas, do you play Smash Ultimate? If so, who do you play? I don't know if I didn't play Smash Ultimate. I've played Smash when I was living with Saber, and the thing I always played King DDD. King DDD was my jam. That was just the guy I always did. Because he looked funny, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna master that guy. I wasn't good at it. It was pretty garbage, but hey, I had fun. Do you think Saber should get a haircut? Yeah. Have you guys seen his hair? It's horrible. Finn needs to get a haircut, but I don't think he wants to get out of the house for that. Because it's currently like a very awkward bob. Kind of like over the years. I don't like it. I got a haircut not too long ago. Look, it's essentially a cool mod on the Discord server. Thank you. When Steve Saga returned, I actually squealed. And then you appeared and I squealed again. I was and still am extremely happy about it. I wonder if Rainbow Steve will come back in the Steve Saga. I mean, Saber said they were looking for him, so maybe. Do you watch Favor My Memers? No, I actually don't. Is there a channel or something I should follow? Lucas, can I send you a cool mod on the Discord server? You can. Send it in the fan art chat, probably. Would be the most logical. Got some messy hair. Nice. Say we'd be looking like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. That's funny. Watching Lucas's version of the Steve Saga was like prime limited time lol. I mean, I guess. My Steve Saga was never as good as Saber's though. And yeah, I'm happy with not doing it. I'm okay with not doing it. It's really Saber's thing, and I'm happy for him that that's his thing. He gets to do that. He's also happy with it being back, so it's good all around. The voice for Rainbow Steve in Steve Saga is Gray and Slate Blade. At the moment, it's not. At the moment, it's somebody else. I don't know if I am allowed to reveal them. I'm not even sure if they're allowed to reveal themselves, so I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, those people have played Rainbow Steve before. I like this channel, Rainbow Steve 2. He said he was Rainbow Steve, but he wasn't. Hilarious. Lucas, I am from Israel and I'm Jewish. Ah, so that's where you're from. I mean, that's cool. Didn't Israel win the Eurovision not too long ago? Huh. I just remembered that. Not that that's like the main thing I know you guys from, but I kind of remember that happening. Wasn't my favorite song. Wasn't my favorite song to be fair. No offense. I really like I think it was German song from that year. By the way, for people who don't know what the Euro Song Vision is it's a I think a yearly thing where people or every few years, it's a thing where many European countries come together, and Australia for some reason come together, and they all bring songs, and eventually people are voted on which country has the best song, and whoever wins has to host the next Eurovision Song Festival. Oh. Who do you like more, Rainbow Steve or Galaxy Steve? Galaxy Steve, because I've been working together with him more lately. And Rainbow Steve has been played by many different people. Galaxy Steve has always been Ryan/2D, so it's the best. Oh yeah, thank you, Lucas. Talking to you on stream and all the friendly people on here are making me feel better. That's good. That's good. That makes me happy. Saber said your version of the Steve Saga is canon. I'm pretty sure he said it's no longer canon. I want someone to make a remix of Mining Dirt/Stone, please. I would listen to that anytime. It would be funny. I mean, if somebody makes music, I'm gonna If somebody makes music and allows me to play it on my streams, I definitely would. I know that by the way, that I'm leaving behind cobblestone, but I'm gonna pick it up the moment this thing breaks. There you go. Now we're actually making some progress. How long will you stream? I don't have an end at the moment. Just staying awake. I want something. Yeah, I already said that. I can write songs, but that's about it, honestly. You can write songs, but you can't play them. Is that it? Lucas, can you see if the mod is loaded? I think I'm lazy to check. Well, I'm currently busy removing a mountain, so I'm gonna do that for now. It's the most chill that I'm here. Like around these times, I'm currently the chillest I have been in a while. I think it's not too long before I'm gonna go grab a drink though, because I don't have one. I wonder how many of you are gonna stick around the moment it becomes early here, because in a couple of hours it's gonna be midnight even in America. Ran out of chest space again. Okay, let's go make a bunch of more chests, shall we? I made 8 more chests. Oh, I didn't mean for you to all jump there. Oh, that's an Enderman. First of all, why did I do this? Right, first of all, let's make this 2 blocks higher. There you go. And let's make 2 chests simply for cobblestone, because I think I'm gonna need that in the future. Do you mind? Hey, that Enderman is also slowly helping. Alright. Let's go over here and throw some of that stone in here. That chest is full. Let's start filling this one with dirt then. There we go. Let's take out all the cobblestone from here. And we can only have these garbage blocks in here, the diorite and the andesite and stuff, and the gravel. More gravel. Got a bunch of flint, which is nice if I want to make more arrows. Don't have that many pickaxes. I kind of hope. I'm not even sure if I can finish this this piece of ground here. Did you hear YouTube is Rewind 2020 is cancelled? Yeah, it's not too weird. I mean, Rewind 2019 was just like a top 10 video, and Rewind 2018 was just absolute garbage. And like that's the reason they were like in 2019 like, oh, last year you showed us that you didn't like what we made, so we'll show you what you liked. And so they just made a top 10 list of like most watched videos and stuff, and it was just bad all around. And then with the whole corona thing, they can't easily record with many people, so they're just like, let's not do it. Oh, wait, Ender said, Lucas, so many soldiers died because they protect this country. We had a war when our Iran sent like 3,000 commando soldiers and more than 600 tanks on us, and we won. Nice. Dude, I'm glad I clicked on this stream. I mean, why wouldn't you? Oh, wait. It's Clone Trooper 7567. You're back. Good to have you back. We are removing the mountain. We're actually partially done. Strangely enough, actually getting there, kind of. I mean, we still have like this mountain, but I've actually started removing like a part of this. Bro, why is my chest hurting? It's like I couldn't eat food without feeling pain when I swallowed food. It's the worst part of my life. Are you talking about right now? Because then you gotta go see a doctor, bro. Thank you, QVQ. Wait, what? Oh, rip. There goes my last Pickaxe. Ripperoonies, let's jump up here. See where we can go. What haven't we done yet? So we've done half of this. Okay. I guess it's like this area that we kind of have to do now. What's your favorite mob in Minecraft? I think we kind of made that pretty sure. Sorry, we kind of made that pretty clear earlier in the stream. Favorite mob in Minecraft has to be Iron Golem. Iron Golem is my favorite mob in Minecraft. Officially. Bufferfish or bees. And bees are also pretty good. They have a good function as well. That's what I think is important. They have a clear function, they look good. But for me, Iron Golems all the way. I like dogs and cats, yeah. Why do axes do more damage than swords? It's kind of what you want to trade it out for. Axes do like whack and do a lot of damage, but if you miss, it takes a long time for them to like recharge to full damage. Swords do less damage, but you can hit more often. So it's more like whack, 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 whack. It's kind of up to you what you want to do and prefer. If you're sure that you can kill it in just a couple of hits, take an axe. If you're not 100% sure about that, you might have to like switch in between. Go for a sword. Wait, this buddy has got a... Dude, what are you doing? You just took a part out of my... You just randomly took a block out. What do we have here? Oh, creeper. Aw, man. Thank you. Sadly, no. Sadly, we had no thingy. Do you think you'd do more speedrun streams? I mean, I haven't done many speedrun streams anyway. Like, I haven't done any. I've done a single video. I mean, it was a little popular, so... Maybe, but speedrunning isn't necessarily the thing I enjoy most. I think there are more fun things in Minecraft. Like this. I like doing this chill stream without everybody. And just hanging out. I like playing survival. I enjoy this. I enjoy removing the mountain. I'm going to be even gladder when we are done with it. I kind of hope that we could finish this today on stream, but if I had streamed this normally, I would have already stopped and I would have never gotten in. In faction servers, axes are very powerful. I mean, I guess in every PvP server they're very powerful. Got eggs thrown from side to side. Like, got out eggs thrown from side to side. I don't know what you're talking about. So way back in the mine. Yeah. That's what the song is from. I like how that became like a meme. But Revenge was one of the... to be fair, it was one of the best songs. I got annoyed by it at one point though. Like I kind of overplayed it to myself. That's my fault, not the song's fault. But it became kind of a meme for like Minecraft. Play Switch edition. I didn't know there was one. Your channel should have 5.00 subs by now. You mean like I should have had 5 subscribers and that's it? I mean, thanks, I guess. I mean, I have 2,500, which is it's a lot. 2,500 subscribers is a lot of subscribers in my opinion. What I kind of want to do, like, I want to be able to make money with my channel. My channel doesn't really make money at the moment. It doesn't make any money. And I'm going to be living with my girlfriend soon. And I would love for Minecraft to be the thing that I can do most of the time. I already work as like a video editor. Which gives me enough money to like... I can't sustain myself with that yet. Or not fully. But that's kind of what I do. But I'd love for this... If I could do this for a job, I would probably like stream almost 24/7. I should promote your channel. I mean, if you want to, go for it. If there's people you think might be interested in this, let them know. They missed the 0. Yeah, could have been. I think the what we have here, these chill streams, I think it requires a very specific person to like it. My mom is speaking Spanish while yelling. Yo, I think Spanish people that are angry and yelling, I think that's the funniest. That's the funniest thing in the world. I love yelling Spanish people, like angry Spanish people. They just sound funny, especially women. Older women specifically. If older women are angry in Spanish, I love how they sound. I don't know what they're saying, but I love how it sounds. Men just sound very scary most of the time. On a comic, wait, what? On a cosmic, which is a server, everything has custom enchants, like Nature's Wrath, which is a chance you get hit to strike everyone around you while fighting. Oh, okay, so it's a server with custom enchantments. That's dope. Lucas, do you know what my country YouTuber? Wait, Lucas, you know my country YouTuber named Snacks live only in you, and that's all the money. That is all he made money from. I mean, there's a lot of people that do YouTube for a job, and that's all the money they make. And I think that's dope that a lot of people can do that. I just wish that I could be part of it. Also because I have made my money off of YouTube before when I was living with Saber before, and I was doing the Steve Saga, and we were like heavily cross promoting all the time. That's when I could live off of YouTube, but at the same time I lived at Saber and I didn't really spend much money anyway. I kind of hope I can go back to that at one point. It'd be nice. There we go, now we did this corner. I'm gonna have to remove this this well. This is a little uncomfortable because there's like water in the well. Yeah, let's fill up the well with water, shall we? I have an axe and pickaxe, so I have the tools I need to remove this whole thing, which is good. It's getting dark again? Yeah, I hate that. I like the fact that they use wood in these, like the logs in the way that they do here. Looks funny. Could you say LGBTQ? Wait, sorry, I got that wrong. Could you say? So you want me to say LGBT? Jeez, I'm very bad at it. I'm sorry. I'm really trying. Could I say LGBTQ plus rights? There you go. LGBTQ plus rights. There you go. It's a little quicker version. Yeah. I mean, I support the community. I don't understand most of it. I don't have I don't know why people have problems with gay people or people that are of any type of sexuality. The only thing this might be a controversial statement, but my my ex-girlfriend was for it that people would be able to classify themselves on their passports as different things than they are. Like, I'm all for it. If somebody feels like a woman, even though they have the body of a man, you're more than allowed to say that and feel that way. But I do feel that on your passport and stuff, you have to have your biological, like what a I don't know how to say this right. I think it's important to have limits to how freely you get to interpret your things. Like, I support all of it. Also think like the whole... No, okay, my whole speech went wrong there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that. I support the fact that if somebody feels like something else, that they should be called that way. Meaning a person who wants to be called they or them, or a person that wants to be called he, even though she would, biologically speaking, be a she, or the other way around, or in whatever way they wish to be called. I think you should hope to listen to that. Although learning people's pronouns might be just as difficult as learning a person's name, so they should also be people that want other people to call them something specifically. Should also accept the fact that people are going to have a difficult time remembering that, and the same that people who just meet you are going to have a difficult time remembering your name. I also think that I think like because the gender, I think that your gender is predetermined by biology. I think because I'm not too well learned on this. I don't understand it as well, so don't flame me on it, please. But your gender is what you biologically are, which I think is important. For example, for police, if they find a body, they should describe it as a him or a he or a she, so that they can always clearly define what they mean. Also, doctors should definitely know the difference between a he and a she, because the male and female body is very different. So I think in some places you should keep in mind. In some places you should keep in mind what people mean. In some places you should respect what people want to be called, and in some places you should call them what they biologically are, because it's important to that field. As I said before, like the doctors should know, police should know if they find a male or female body. But outside of that, if you want to be, Jesus, if you want to be called a potato, I'll call you a potato gladly. I don't care. But please don't become angry at me if I forget. I mean, for example, I played a D&D game where one of my players it's a female player who wanted to play a character that was whose gender was indeterminate. So people wouldn't actually know if it was a male or a female. Like biologically wouldn't know. So she asked me if to call them a them. But I ended up calling them a she very often because it was played by a female. So I had that problem for a while. That I couldn't really adjust to that properly. But eventually I did. So I came out of it nicely. Hail Gerald, he is the chosen one. Hello Gerald. Lucas, in my country, when you finish school, you must go to the military for like 3 years. And it's hard. I don't know if any other country have that, but for me, it's more 3 years. I not want to die because wars. I mean, yeah, that's rough. I don't know how to help you there. Like, I know that Egypt is also a country that feels the same way. In Egypt, you also have to serve in the military for an X amount of years. But that's rough. Yeah, I mean, there is. We are part of the reserve military here in the Netherlands. You get when you turn 18 here in the Netherlands, you get a letter saying that from this day forth you can be called upon. You can be drafted because you are 18 years old, and this will last until you're this many years old. Which is like if a world war happens and they really need people to defend the country, that's what they need it for. So I understand it, but I also understand that if your country forces you to do it, it sucks and it's rough. I had a conversation with Saber and Ryan about this when we were when we were somewhere going for dinner. And the question came up, basically going, would you join the military to fight in a war? Yes or no? And eventually we kind of all agreed on we won't join our country to go and invade somebody else's country. We wouldn't want to do that. There's enough people already that want to do that, like out of their own. Like there's enough people that want to be part of the military to go and invade other people's countries if they, even if it's for like a peace thing. But we also agreed that if somebody would invade our countries, meaning that if somebody invaded the Americas or if somebody invaded the Netherlands, then that would be a moment where we would have no problems calling up arms. I don't know if their opinions have changed in the past 2 years, because that's a 2-year-old conversation I had with them, by the way. But I still feel that way. I don't really want to fight in somebody else's war. But if somebody invades the Netherlands, I am more than willing to take up arms to defend my country. So I think that's fair. I understand what you're trying to say, because of the struggle of phrasing. That's about the LGBTQ conversation. Thank you for trying to understand me. Like, like I'm comfortable with it. I'm fine with it, and I want to respect other people's opinions, but it has a limit, a little bit, which I think is fair. You don't need to fight. Well, you don't need to fight you. There is a lot of things you can do. But if you in 200 in there, you will get out going to be rich. I don't exactly know what you mean there. Like if you're rich, you get to go out. You don't have to do it. Is that what you're trying to say? Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you, Funtime Fox 14 Wolf 12. Jesus, that's a long name. Funtime Fox Wolf 14. You couldn't really choose on a specific name, could you? That's fine. It's really hard to explain it without sounding mean or disrespectful. Well, about the LGBTQ stuff. Yeah, it is very difficult. But that's also because some people take it very aggressively. Some people are in that community take it very aggressively if you don't get it right. Which I think that's a social change that's happening very fast. The fact that people are openly identifying themselves as different sexualities. And I think that they need to chill and allow the world to adjust slowly. Like, it will take some time for the world to adjust, and they need to understand that. There's more than enough people that do understand that there are in those communities. But there's also, sadly enough, and that's the negative part of those communities that don't understand and that won't, that don't appreciate people that are trying to learn but are slow about it. On the other hand, there's also people that completely go up against it, and are people like, oh, I'm not gonna call you that because that's not what you are. It's like, who cares? Who cares really? Like, it doesn't. If it affects you in your daily life, I can understand that you might have a problem with it. Hence, a doctor having a problem with somebody calling themselves a man if they're biologically female, because he will be like, okay, so if you're a man, I'm gonna have to give you a doses of this medicine that's heavier, and that would actually hurt a woman. So, like, I can understand that some people might have a problem with it, but there's also people that don't want to do because it would be too much work for them, and they don't care about other people, and then they're just a crappy person, and you need to stop. But like, if you go up to a doctor and you're like, I'm a woman, and you're biologically a man, he's gonna be like, so I should give you less medicine because you feel like a woman. Like, for example, like that, because body mass and stuff is different. On the other hand, if somebody goes actually through the very, very difficult transition to try to, as far as however they are able to biologically change themselves to a man or a woman, like the transgender people, then first of all, mad respect, because I would never be able to do that. But secondly, then it is important for doctors and such to like take that into consideration, because again, things will be different for those types of people, and the community must understand that some professions and some people have to go against your personal needs for your physical needs. I think that's fair. I think that's fair how I said that. That specific bit there. Let's see. Have you just gotten used to calling Elon Saber? Do you just call him that on streams and videos? I call him that all the time. I'm never going to get used to calling him Elon. It's just not going to happen. It's again, that's something how I learned. That would be a very difficult process for me to go through, and he doesn't mind me calling him Saber still. And it also makes it easier for videos, because in videos I think he still wants to be called Saber. I mean, Galaxy Steve still calls him Saber, I think. So I think it's easier for me to just keep calling him Saber. Oh, this guy's a shepherd. Interesting. Brown wool. Shears. Right, dope. Oh, and you're a farmer, right? Wheat or carrots. I mean, I don't have carrots yet, so I can't do that. Let's see. The pronouns I want to be called is they, them, or she / her. Can you explain to me why you want to be called they, them? Like, I don't understand why people want to be called as in the unknown gender, because they, them people already use if a gender is undetermined in daily speech. Like, if you don't know who it is or what kind of gender people are, you already call them they, them. But I wonder why do you like? Not that I don't want to do it for you. Sure, I'll call you they, them if you want to. But I'm interested. Why did you make that choice? Ender says, in the military there's a unit called 8200, and when they finish 3 years, a big memberships want them, and they rich, but you need to be smart to get there, and too hard to. Okay, so like that's a unit that kind of trains the best of the best, and the moment you're finished with that, people want to have you in their companies working there. That makes sense. Wait a minute, I think Chet just died. I don't necessarily think Chet just died. It's just going a little slow. It's later in the night. Makes sense. Wait, I am dead? No, you're not dead. I don't think so. I mean, stream's still running for me. Alright, we're having the same problem as yesterday, but YouTube is dying. Or did chat just die? It's sending message. Oh no. Lucas, how do you feel about ships? I'm not much of a shipper, but I'm aware that people are uncomfortable with it. I usually ship people platonically. I like friendships / family bonds. It's not really the thing I know. If people would ship someone, I always go out of the idea of like this is like a romantic thing. I don't mind people shipping other people. I mind people shipping other people when those people don't want to be shipped. That's a problem to me and shouldn't do it. But if people are okay with being shipped, go for it. I myself have a girlfriend. I don't need to be shipped with anybody. And if somebody ships me platonically with someone, I'm probably not going to understand that for a bit. And I will probably first be a little angry with somebody just doing that and be like, hey, why? And it's like, just as friends. I'm like, right. And then I'll be fine with it. But I'll have to understand first. I gotta get shovels. Chat kinda died. That's fine. Rip chat for a bit. Hey, everybody here is part of chat. If you don't want chat to die, you should chat. Will there be Steve Saga ever use a default Steve? I don't know. They used a default Alex. I don't know. It's kind of going in a direction, I think, that doesn't really allow for. I think it's going to go in a little bit of an odd angle, which doesn't allow for like regular Steve. Rainbow Quest might do that, but I don't think the Steve Saga will do that anymore. I think the Steve Saga is different enough. On the other hand, I don't write the Steve Saga, so I don't know. So the Litten the Kitten just explained to me why they want to be called they, them. Because I just like how I'm not specifically called a he or her. But I like to be called both. In a way, it's hard to explain. Is it because you feel like a different sexuality or different gender? And is that the reason you want to be called differently? Or just because you want to be... You don't want to be... I don't know. Because I don't understand exactly why people would want that. I've always just been he, him. And I've been fine with that, but if it's hard to explain, I can understand. That's fair. I can understand it being very hard to explain. Shovels. People assumed I was a boy because of the way I looked. I smacked some of my classmates for assuming my genders. Makes sense. If you're a female and you try to look like a male and people are calling you a female, I can understand that that's obnoxious. I can also understand if you feel a certain way and you try to. If you feel a certain. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to say. If you feel a certain way and you try to actively look a different way, I can understand that it's annoying if people still call you the way that you biologically look. I can also understand that if you are a girl, for example, and you want to really look like a girl, but people assume that you're a boy, I can also understand that hurts your feelings and that's a big problem. So yeah, I can feel you there. Lucas A200 works with computers and get information of the enemy to know about wars. Ah, so it's like the cybersecurity stuff. They're actually calling, in the Netherlands, they're calling a lot of people up that have cyber skills to go work with the police or go work in the army as well. It just feels right in a way. I can understand letting the kitten. I'm taking down a mountain next time I'm getting on Minecraft. I mean, you have to do it with a purpose. I'm doing it now so that I can build a city here. So I have a good reason to do it. I have a good reason to want to take down this entire thing. I have to take down this house, sadly. Let's go do that. Let's go do that before any villagers are going to be concerned about suddenly having their house disappear. I mean, I'm going to build many, many more houses for them later. I like having villagers. It's like having players on your server without them briefing anything. I have to go. I've been watching on my phone. 21%. Sorry. It's fine, Mystical Rose. Go ahead and charge up your phone. And if you want to watch while you're charging, dope. If you don't, also cool. But it's been nice to have you around. Hey, Treasy. Good to see you here. Good to see you coming by. This is a high building. It's kind of obnoxious. Can't get all the way to the top. Pretty sure I can't remove this highest block, can I? Yeah, I can. Nice. Sometimes I feel like it takes longer to remove a block if it's up higher in the sky. Not sure if that's true, but hey. I feel like it. I like how you can see the numbers like slowly go down as my as it becomes later and later. Which is fine. Because people have to go to bed. Because I wish I can have a good sleep schedule as well. There's still stuff in this chest. It's obnoxious. Can I pick everything up? No, I can't. Oh, that's ripperoonies. Let's go put stuff in chests, shall we? I didn't say a thing because my older sister walked into my room. Hey, that makes sense. You should be quiet whenever you should be quiet whenever your siblings come in. Can be a dangerous time for someone. Alright, there we go. Dropped all the things I didn't need. Lucas casually destroys a house. Villagers. Yeah. I mean, I'm destroying his house, but I'm going to be rebuilding a better house for him in the future. Pickaxe. I'm gonna have to mine away most of this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the mossy stuff yet. Maybe like use it in the new well that I'm gonna be building. Probably that actually. Makes the most sense. That's a lot of dirt, Lucas. Yo, that's a mountain's worth of dirt right there. Almost. It's almost a mountain's worth of dirt. I'm very happy the Iron Golem Johnny doesn't decide to destroy me because I'm removing a villager's house. Because that would be bad. Are you feeling tired at all? A little bit. But that makes sense because I'm trying to reset my my inner clock. So many shovels have been sacrificed. Yeah, they have been. By the way, I don't feel like getting an axe now because I'm so few wood left to do here. Going back and getting an axe will take more time than it takes just to break it with a hand. Wait, do I have an extra axe? Okay, no I don't. I would feel even stupider if I had an axe on me, I didn't use it. It takes 27 blocks just to make a tiny house like this? Bruh. No, he didn't try to look like a boy either. This is Arya Guardian speaking about the LGBTQ stuff. I mean, yeah, if you don't try to look like a boy and people are going to call you he, or calling you a boy, I can understand very well that that's obnoxious. I mean, I wouldn't want to be called a girl if I don't want to try to look like a girl. So I can feel it. Those people need to back off and take a chill pill. Do these can trapdoors float now? Yeah, they can. Huh, interesting. Trapdoors normally always fell off of the block you had put them on. I prefer more daylights in the afternoon. What are your thoughts on daylight savings? Never really thought about it. I don't really mind it. I don't really mind if it's light or dark outside. I can deal with both. I know for a fact I've been to Iceland once, where I've been to Iceland in the summer. And in the summer in Iceland is so far up north that it doesn't become it never becomes dark. It never becomes completely dark. And it always stays like twilight-ish. Which made it so that the home we were staying in, the Airbnb, had very, very heavy curtains in front of the room, in front of the windows, to make sure that you could actually make your room really dark. I think if I had to live in an environment where you have to like adjust that much to daylight savings, I think that would be rough. I can stay up for a whole night and feel normal in the morning. Same. Lucas, you know all of us came from only 2 people, so we're all brothers. I mean, some people believe that, yeah. I believe technically that we're all coming from a single organism. If you go by the evolution theory. Some people have indeed God beliefs, and I'm not a religious person. I don't believe in any of it, sadly enough. I'd love to completely believe in a certain God or a certain church. I'd love that. I'm just very skeptical myself, and I just want to make the most out of the time that I have on Earth in case that it's not true. If it is true and there is a God or an Allah or a Hindu or whatever there is on the other side, and I didn't participate in their church, I'm gonna feel really bad. But I like the idea for all being brothers. But then that makes war and stuff very weird. If people truly believe that, why are they doing war on each other if we're all brothers? My sleep schedule has been messed up for so long I didn't even know what a normal sleep schedule is. Yo, stay up with me. Stay up with me. If your parents are okay with it. And fix your sleep schedule. Actually met a transgender girl in my school before. I actually don't know that many. In the same way that I don't know many African American people or African people in general. And there would be African Dutch people here. I haven't met a single transgender person in my life. I have a gay friend, sort of. We don't talk that much. We're not that good friends. I kind of just know him. He knows me. But I actually knew him for like 2 years before I even knew he was gay. And I was like, oh, cool. And that was it. That was the whole conversation. I don't think it was that important that he was gay. I mean, it's fun to know about something. It's fun to be like, huh, I have a gay friend now. But dope. Do you have a New Year's resolution for 2020? I'm gonna be living with my girlfriend, so my new friends, my New Year's resolution would be to, I never want to disappoint my girlfriend ever. Another sacrificed shovel. Hey, we should mark them. There's too many of them. Oh, there goes another one. Lucas, we all have the same God, but with different names. That's a good idea. That's a fun way to go about it. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of the gods in different churches kind of like overlap. And are similar in many ways. So I think that the idea of a god always came from the same place. It also kind of debunks the idea of And that's the whole problem. Like in like the medieval ages, people were very like into God, and it was super important. And the moment that Catholics met Islam people, they started murdering each other because they believed in different gods. And that doesn't make any sense to me. Because if you believe in God completely, I don't personally, but yeah, if you do, great. You know, as I said before, I'd love to be as sure about something as that. But the people in the Middle Ages started killing each other because they followed different gods. Which doesn't make any sense to me, because why would your God make other people that don't believe in him, unless it's either all the same person and people are interpreting it wrong? Also, like, why would your God be real if somebody else's isn't? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. So yeah, the idea of like there's one God but with different names makes the most sense to explain a church. Makes the most sense to me. Let's see if we can get like one of those creepers over here. Oh, let's go kill the skeleton. Let's get off the stereo stalk and just kill the skeleton for a hot second here. Bye. Oh, I thought he would take more falling damage. Ow. Yo, not dope. Not dope, yo. People were crazy back then. Yeah. Wait, Iron Golem? Yes, yes, it is cannibalism. Bruh. I mean, technically, if an Iron Golem, like, consumes iron, they're technically cannibals. Yeah, funny. They're also constructs and not actually a biological creature. So I also don't think they eat them. You kind of just repair them. Why are you removing a mountain? Max, I'm removing a mountain because I want to build a city in the place where there is currently a mountain. So I have to fix it. I'm currently bringing a creeper along. Can you get to like here? Like yeah, somewhere here. Go for it. Oh, there's only one layer of dirt here. I thought there was more. Uh-oh. Look, you should have turned on view bobbing. It makes your player much easier to navigate. I haven't. Oh, turn off view bobbing. It makes your player so much easier to navigate. I like the view bobbing. It gives you more like a feel of being like an actual person. So, thank you, but I actually prefer this. Why do skeletons cha-cha real smooth in Java edition? I don't know. I have no idea why. Because the coding, probably, to be fair. Kaboom! Yeah, kaboom. Yeah, kaboom. We just gotta create those holes one way or another. And if it's the way of the creeper, then we'll do it the way of the creeper. I'm already proud how far we've gotten so far with the whole thing. I think that one villager is friggin' stuck in there. I think he doesn't know how to get out. He's been stuck in there for a while. Oh no, that iron golem is almost gonna die. We need to fix him soon. Make sure he doesn't die. Feed him some more of his own kind. Ooh, creeper. Oh man. Creeper. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Pay attention. I mean, you can explode on this corner, I guess. Didn't really do much, but hey. It's not much, but it's honest work. Did you like the stupid amount of memes I sent in chat Discord yesterday? I did not notice. Where did the iron go? No! Johnny! You monster! Ah, this really? And that's the one that gives me a carrot. Every carrot will now be remembered as the carrot that was held by the one zombie that killed Johnny. Rip that iron golem. We gotta make a new one, you know? We gotta make a new one. We didn't save him in time. Sorry, sheep. Sorry, sheep. Yo, can we have an F in the chat for the iron golem? Can we have a fat F in the chat? Cause that iron golem did his work for a long time. Jeez. He was a good iron golem. Rip Johnny. Johnny will be loved. Yeah, will be. Yes, he will be. I mean, we got a couple of iron ingots out of it, I guess. Which is a little sad. Do we have anything on us that we can throw? Yeah, let's eat that spruce tree sapling, I guess. I'm not gonna use that. I have to empty my inventory real quick. Oh. Ow. Oh, sorry. That probably sounded bad. Make him a grave. Put an iron chest. Put the iron in the chest and close it. Ooh, that's a good one. I kind of want to use Johnny though for the next Johnny. We can use Johnny to build another one. I think that's the best legacy you can leave. The best legacy for Johnny is to be part of the new Johnny. I think. I mean, we can leave behind that grave anyway. Here, let's grab one. Let's see. He lived until day 46. He kind of died right here, right? So let's have this tree be his grave. R.I.P. Johnny. How do we write Johnny? People wrote Johnny in a certain way. I don't know how to write it properly. G-A-G-O-H-N-N-Y. There you go. Rip Johnny. Protector of this village. He will be loved. And he lived from day 0 until day 64. Right? Day 64 it was. Yeah. There you go. That's Johnny's grave right now. Go to the big sleep. I like cucumber. Sure. Yeah, cool. I mean, if you feel tired, go to bed. Nobody's keeping you here. That was a whoopsies. Ow. Oh, creeper. Aw, man. Let's leave those creepers alone, shall we? Johnny was a good iron golem. May he reset in meme heaven. Wait, Johnny was a meme? I didn't know he was a meme. I thought he was just a protector of this village. We can never take down that tree now. We need it. That tree is Johnny's grave. We can plant a rose there though. Here. Because we couldn't put the... Because I wasn't going to put the iron in there. Let's still make it useful. Here, if we can have this creeper come closer, we can put it in the... Here, let's grab this poppy. Let's put that in front of there, shall we? We cannot put it... That's a bit too far. Let's put it right next to it. There we go. That was the rose that we got from Johnny. We will never turn that rose into into red dye. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here, I'm just gonna kill this one. I can better use the TNT that I could possibly make out of him. I get nothing? No gunpowder? Bruh, I really need that gunpowder, yo. Uh-oh. Rip. Rip the shield as well. I mean, oof, that shield's not gonna last much longer. Here, I saw a skeleton standing here. Let's go fight this skeleton, shall we? There you go. Also dropped nothing. So disappointing. Oh, I thought for a second that the large fern was a... I thought for a second that the large fern was a creeper. Hey, there we go. We killed a creeper, got a gunpowder. A single piece of gunpowder. Come on, bruv. We need more than that. Yeah, let's actually make sure that we get more carrots and I don't accidentally eat this one. Stop it. Stop eating it. Carrot is food, is friend, not food. There we go. Bunch of sticks. Need 2 of those to go make a hoe. There. Safe and sound. Let's make sure that we can actually... Here, let's make a bunch of bone meal. Let's see how far we can expand our carrot farm before the bone meal runs out. No, don't eat it. I need it. There we go. Okay, so we went from 1 to 18. It's already a good upgrade, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. That's a nice number. And in that way, we're actually going to have full carrots. Should I go play Minecraft for a bit? I mean, if you can, sure. If you can go and play some Minecraft if you have the time. There's no reason not to do it. Was that a mob killing simulator? Nah. No, it wasn't. Let's go fill up this area with dirt. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sacrifice a couple more shovels, shall we? Lucas, you know creeper was a mistake. I mean, the one creeper that exploded, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Buy shield. Yeah, basically. Oh, I have to make a new shield now. That's important. I should make a new shield. Because the shields saved my life a lot. I love the addition of shields. Shields was one of the best things to happen to Minecraft, in my opinion. Especially again, they made skeletons more deadly though. Meaning that you kind of need a shield if you want to go up against a skeleton. Okay, I think that was the last piece of dirt, wasn't it? Should run around the block real quick, because I think that might have just been the last piece of dirt that we had to remove. So, okay, okay, I just said a crying for no reason. Yo, there is a reason. I might see you later, Lucas. Bye, little kitten. Yeah, there's not no reason. I mean, we just finished this whole thing of ridding it of dirt. We did amazing. I'm gonna need those 3 shovels for all the gravel we're gonna remove though, but hey. Look at this. We removed all of the dirt. You're not gonna mine the coal? No, I am gonna mine the coal. Or do you mean the coal that was in the hole of the creeper? Because I'm gonna mine that as well. Just eventually, when I get to it. First, we have to now start mining all this stuff. I need a bunch. Let's just take some precautions, and make a couple of more pickaxes. Because I'm gonna need a bunch of those. You're not gonna mine the coal. I mean, I think it might actually be a bad thing to like make a couple of either iron or maybe even a diamond pickaxe. No, not the diamond pickaxe. I might make a couple of iron pickaxes because iron pickaxes will definitely make this whole thing go faster. And they actually last quite long. If I have to do this whole thing with stone one, it's going to take a long time. No, I mean the mob creeper was not planned to add to the game. Yeah, I know it's a used to be a pig, but they kind of messed up the dimensions of the body. You got all the dirt. Yes, I did, Pudding Pie. Yes, I did. I've never actually Pudding Pie. I haven't seen you much in chat before, so you've just been lurking. You're just celebrating the fact that I just succeeded on doing that. I need to sneeze, but I can't. Ugh, that's horrible. Gotta look into a bright light. Close your eyes and look into a bright light, and then you'll sneeze. Can you imagine if you die and you see the light at the end of the tunnel? You gotta sneeze because it's so bright. That's funny. Sorry, it's just funny to me. Yes, scary pig. Yeah, the creeper is a very scary pig. But can you imagine if normal pigs would blow up? That would be even scarier. I'm back. Hey, Olivia Moore. Good to have you back. Good to have you back. Lucas, have you heard of Undertale? Yes, my ex-girlfriend was a big fan of it, so I hate it. And I mean, the whole craze is kind of over about Undertale, right? Like, that's not that popular anymore. I'm a quiet girl. That's okay, Pup. That's okay. That's okay, Pudding Pie. You get to be quiet if you want to be quiet. But if you want to be loud, you're going to be loud. Bright light will just make my eyes inflamed. Yeah, that also doesn't sound too great. I wonder how many iron pickaxes it would take to break all this stuff down. Because a stone pickaxe can break 128 blocks, I think. And iron pickaxe can break 500 and something, meaning that however many iron pickaxes I have to go through is multiple thousands of blocks, possibly. Excluding the gravel, because that I'll have to do differently. Gravel I'll have to do with a shovel. So let's yeet that iron in there. The cobblestone in there, put the dirt in there. I actually won't need a 4 chest. I haven't removed this dirt yet. This pile of dirt still needs to go. You know what? I'm not gonna. I don't feel like leaving that behind. Let's go ahead and remove that so we actually did all the dirt. Okay. Let's go. This pile here is the last bit of dirt that we actually have to do. You know there's a Minecraft too? Nah, there's not. You liar. Well, I'm out. See you later. See you later, Forgotten Echo. It's good to have you around. I mean, I can understand that people are going, because on the eastern coast it is currently becoming 11 p.m. So it makes sense that people leave. It makes sense that we're like on a much lower amount of people. Normally we start out the stream with about like 20-ish people, and now we're on 14, which is fair. It's 11:02, I'm not sleeping. Makes sense, because you're watching a live stream. I mean, if you really want to sleep, you probably shouldn't be watching a live stream. I'm hearing a spider. I have a feeling that he's in there. What did I just do? I pressed the button and everything moved to the other end. I shall stay to the end. Olivia Moore, that might mean that you'll be around for a while. For like a long time. I'm gonna have to use the dirt as well to like fill up the area here on the ground. Whenever I finish removing all the whenever I finish removing all of the stone. Yo! You. Not cool. You people killed Johnny. So I'm gonna kill you. I mean, all of the carrot farms, all of the carrots in this world are going to be Johnny's legacy now. Because the zombie that killed him, that I killed in revenge, took that with him. Alright, let's make a ton of, let's see, there you go. Here, let's make 8 iron pickaxes for now. That'll be enough for a while. Can also immediately satiate all those people who really want me to switch to iron tools. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, Matthew, it's good. School, not such. Ah, that's why you can stay. Oh boy. Look at this thing doing its job. There we go. What did we get from that? I actually didn't even look. Got 2 gunpowder, a bit of bone, and arrows. Cool. I can actually use that. And some stupid granite that I'm not going to use for anything. Oh, I had a bunch of stone pickaxes in there still. Oh well. Let's use iron pickaxe. If these break, we'll go back to stone for a while until we break all of those. 11:04 p.m. and you're still live. Wow. Yeah, that's what happens if I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I mean, you spelled live, right? I don't know why you retyped it. By the way, for the one that was saying like, oh, why are you removing this mountain, build into it? Like, there's still a mountain over there that I could build into if I really want to. I'm not getting enough gunpowder to start using it a lot for blowing stuff up. I'll be playing Minecraft and listening. That's exactly how this stream is meant to be viewed. While you yourself are doing something, you can listen to me doing this and speak. I mean, I'm getting a little quieter myself because of the whole everything. Really, you know, being streaming so long, but also just feel like playing this game a lot. I really don't feel like stopping yet, so I do feel like not having to run all the way to the house to sleep every night. So I'm gonna place down the one bed that I found and just sleep out in the open. And no, really, Minecraft 2 is a April Fool's joke. Makes sense. I meant to fix still XD, it's not all still XD, it's almost my bedtime. Oof. That is a big oof. Big oof. Imagine this just be this stream just will stream tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe not. It will take some people quite some time to catch up to this one, but I think I want to keep doing that daily, although tomorrow's will definitely be shorter than this. Oh, here's the spider. Yeah, tomorrow's stream will definitely be shorter than this one. Because I will have fixed my sleep schedule. Dinner? Wait, is dinner time for you? Jeez. Minecraft 2 so it's a game you can actually play? That's funny. Chat is almost dead, but still alive. About 10% alive. I mean, makes sense. A lot of people left. Some of the most active people have left as well. So I don't blame them. Makes sense. I mean, it's been late. Some people just gotta go. Stream is like what? Stream's like what? It's 8:08 p.m. for me. Yeah, no, it's different for other people. For some people, it's not that late yet. Meaning that you're probably on the East Coast or West Coast. Some people all the people on the East Coast have had to leave, which makes sense because we lost about half our viewers. I don't even know how popular I am in Australia, because Australia is about to wake up, I think. Or no, Australia is in the middle of Australia is supposed to wake up soon. So, but it's also what? Thursday, Friday now? It's becoming Friday. So I don't know what people are doing on Friday in Australia. I'm pretty sure people still have to go to like school and work. I live in San Diego, so yeah, that's That's West Coast. There we go. It's 10:09 p.m. for me, May. Oh, so you're living like in the middle of America somewhere. I think, at least. I think that's how it goes. I don't mean to be creepy and try to figure out where you guys live, by the way. If that's the implication I was giving off, that's not at all what I was trying. Ooh, I'm gonna need more iron pickaxes than what I have here if I want to do this whole thing. Jesus. Yeah, because there goes the first. For me, it's 6:10 a.m. Wait, Enderper, are you going to sleep tonight? Or tomorrow, I guess, this morning? Are you gonna be sleeping? I found the Moon Steve skin. Found it under Storm Prime's skin in name MC, lol. I mean, yeah. Oh, look at that. We found iron, so then I feel less bad about losing iron. I think that every iron pickaxe that you spend, you should at least try to find 3 pieces of iron in turn 4. Because in that way you actually haven't spent all of your iron. Or it was worth it. AM, I need to fix my time. So are you doing the same thing as me? Like staying up all night to like trying to fix your sleep schedule? Like you, Lucas. Oh, cool. We're here. There's fist bump. You and I are doing the same thing. Here, if you missed it, I'm gonna do it again. So ready? 3, 2, 1, fist bump. The bro fist from PewDiePie for people, but for people with sleep deprivation. Now we need Mars Steve skin to be exposed. I mean, we have the scientists there. It's not a it's not a Steve technically. I think, at least. Maybe under the goggles and the lab coats are actually Steve's. It's not a bro fist, it's a sleep deprivation fist. But Enderper, I'm happy that you're doing this with me. It would have been a struggle to do it on my own. But it's better to do it with someone else, I guess. It's like a LAN party almost, but not sitting in the same room. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that iron in there for now. I'll grab it later, whenever I run out of iron pickaxes. I think I punched my computer too hard. Don't do that, that's bad. I mean, I didn't even slam my webcam. I like kept a distance to keep it safe. I'm back to throw away my trash with my dad. Oh, I had to throw away my trash. Ah, makes sense. You're a good boy, going out there and helping your dad. He probably needs the help now. Times are tough for everybody with Corona. Scientists equals Mars Steve. If you took off the goggles, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. I haven't seen them around without the goggles much. Wow, I thought for a second that I started getting the nausea effect. I don't know why. Lol, I have school tomorrow. Perfect fish stick. It's more than 5 you have to go, man. I'm not keeping you around. I mean Johnny too. Iron for Johnny, yeah. We also had justice for Johnny, luckily. Because we killed the zombie that killed him. John, that can be his name. The next one will just be John. It can be our little Johnny. Or call him Lil Johnny. Like a rapper. I mean John, that's it. I think that would be a good name for the I think John is a good name for an iron golem in general. I like how I keep making charcoal, but charcoal is almost rarer than regular coal to me. Because I have to like make it and mine it, and it's too much work. That can be his name. Never re. Oh, you're talking about the Lil John. Isn't Lil John? Lil John is from Robin Hood. Robin Hood Friends is Lil John. Yeah, we're at 61 likes. Not as much as yesterday. Or not as much as yesterday. Yesterday we got to 69, but I asked a lot more people to like yesterday. We will revive Johnny as John, like Rainbow Steve. Does that make sense? Has Rainbow Steve ever been John? How do you plan on celebrating Thanksgiving? I don't. Thanksgiving is not a thing here in the Netherlands, so we don't celebrate that. So I'm probably going to be doing nothing. I have returned. Hello, Pudding Pie. Good to see that you're back. By crying in the bathtub. I mean, that's a way to celebrate it, I guess. It's a little sad. But you can do it. Iron it actually spawns on sea floor level. So it's actually funny that we found that bit over there, because that's exactly the highest level that it spawns on. I'll be 17 years old in April. Congratulations, if I forget. I mean, Rainbow Steve died. Oh, Rainbow Steve died and got resurrected, just like Johnny died and he will be resurrected. Yeah, basically. That's basically what will happen. Yo, can that spider that's up there die already? Can it fall down and die already? Jesus. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the friggin' thing. I wanted what? Yo, I'm standing on top. Oh wait, my inventory is full, isn't it? Eat. Throw that down the hole. I was like, why is it not picking up? Am I lagging? Lucas, spiders are not good for monster farms. Yeah, I'm aware. They don't fall in the water as easily. It's obnoxious. I have a bunch of andesite. Jesus, there's a lot of andesite in the ground. How to pick up that one iron ore? Huh. Oh well. I didn't notice that I picked up one. Here, let's throw that one iron ore in there, shall we? Ow. I noticed that I jumped on it. I said ow prematurely. When Saber trolls you, when Lucas said he's leaving Steve Saga, that wasn't a troll. I actually left it. Actually, like, I chose to leave it. And people bugged me about it for a long time after I left it, which was very annoying. But it's good. I did hear that Gray is not going to be back in Steve Saga. Yeah, no, as far as I'm aware, Gray's not going to come back to the Steve Saga. Still a Gray. I think Gray is still Despacito. I don't know if he's Despacito. Why would you burn me though? I wouldn't burn a pufferfish. Don't worry about it. Hello, Tulip Cute. Welcome to the stream. We have been going on for a couple of hours, and it is 5 AM for me. I also miss our old Rainbow Steve voice, but it's okay. We have a different one now. It's like Minecraft hardcore, but all I do is remove a mountain. I mean, I've been working hard on it. Okay, look at how much I've already removed. How much we all have removed together. It was a lot of work. I heard Jerome ASF might be the new voice of Rainbow Steve. He currently isn't the voice of Rainbow Steve, and as far as I'm aware, he's not gonna be the voice of Rainbow Steve. I mean, I know that Saber and Jerome have worked together in the past a lot, but what did I miss? You missed again of this. We kind of removed all of that. You missed the same parts I missed. Oh, kind of a lot then. So boring and not going anymore. Stream will probably be less boring once I start building the city and stop removing the mountain, Because I'm gonna be honest with you, removing the mountain is probably a very boring thing, but it's what I want to do now. So don't judge me. Let me do it. Let's go. Shall we like? I kind of want like all chisel it all to be like straight blocks, rather than be this organic shaped mountain, because that will probably be make it more easy for me and more or less draining for me to have to remove it all. I mean, we took a big break earlier in the stream when we built that thing. Yo, props for the one sticking around, by the way, even though the only thing that I'm doing is removing a mountain. Fun fact, in Minecraft Story Mode, I think Lucas was in it. I doubt that unless there was a horse in it. I like YouTubers with not so many subs. I like you because we can talk to you. When they have 100,000 subs, it's so hard to talk with them. Yeah, I think that too. I mean, for example, like I met Saber back when he had 7,000 subscribers. That's when I met him. In Minecraft Story Mode, Lucas was sitting on you? What, like a horse was sitting on you? Jeez, that hurts. Horses are heavy. Was sighting on you. I removed my chip. Ah. And that way you don't have to execute Order 66. I actually saw, Rex, that you didn't remove your chip. Ahsoka did that. So you were lying in Star Wars Rebels. You didn't do it yourselves. You got it done by somebody else. Does anyone know that Storm Prime is the actor of Rainbow Steve? If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't know if other people know that. The new one. Like the Rainbow Quest version of Rainbow Steve. There's been a couple of versions, I guess. Because he died and came back a couple of times. What do you guys think of Galaxy Steve? Do you think Galaxy Steve is permanently dead, or do you think he will come back? Master of the Mountain kind of sounds like a roleplay. Sounds like a Dwarven King from Lord of the Rings or something. Here, I just finna notice that the Minecraft music has died. Let's go back. There we go. Get that Minecraft music back, yo. Alright, we're far in. Order 65 is involved getting rid of the Supreme Chancellor. Sadly enough, Order 65 was not called, but Order 66 was. It means arrest the Chancellor. Yeah, that's what I think. That's more accurate. You're not supposed to do. It's not like get him and go kill him. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more iron pickaxes than I thought I would need if I wanted to do this. I think Star Wars would have been really cool if Order 66 never happened. I like the area where there's like many different Jedis. I like the whole thing. If you saw the originals before you saw the prequel series, in the originals, Jedi seem to be like super invincible and they can't be killed and they're super powerful. But if you watch the prequels, suddenly in the first movie, Jedi gets killed by another lightsaber wielder, sure, but one gets killed, which is a whole thing. And then the second one, in the Battle of Geonosis, where there's just a bunch of Jedi that are in the arena and like all of them get killed, that's like a moment where you realize like whoa, Jedis are not as strong as they appear to be, which is interesting. How does Golem Commander Gregor remove his chip and get off the planet called the Void? I mean, how did he even survive that explosion, to be fair? We saw him get blown up. I mean, maybe the explosion itself kind of like damaged his head, because he was like kind of messed up in the head anyway. Maybe he like the explosion like made him hit something, and he might like I can imagine like him being blown away, or maybe a piece of shrapnel like shredding part of his head, which would maybe not take the chip out, but destroy the chip. Maybe the explosion destroyed the ship or the chip in his head, and that's why he's no longer. And that's why he hasn't had to execute Order 66. He's also not really working with Jedi that much. I'm gonna ask some dumb questions. Go for it. I mean, sorry that we've been talking about Star Wars for a bit. It's just that we have the one and only Commander Rex here, Captain Rex, every now and then. Is water wet or dry? Water's pretty wet. Now I have another question for you. Can you burn water? Because if you burn water, it will just turn to steam. Right? So you can't burn water. That's my question for you. I mean, water itself is just wet, because being wet is being covered with water. And water is always covered in water. My favorite Star Wars was the 2003 Clone Wars series. I wasn't really a fan of the art style, which made it hard to watch for me. I like the 3D one better. I know that not a lot of people would agree with me on that one, but hey. Wasn't psychologically damaged in Star Wars Rebel. No, Commander Gregor was a little whoopee. Because Commander Rex, we all know, he was pretty fine. Commander Wolf was scared of the Empire, and he's the one with the scar and the missing eye. And Commander Gregor was the one who was like, the bald one. Yo, we're finna not gonna have enough pickaxes, not even close. Water, in fact, does have an expiration date. If it goes past, then you can get water poisoning. Donnie, I doubt that. I don't think water has an expiration date. I'm pretty sure that all the water in the world is still the same water and has been the same water forever. So I believe that part of the water that's coming out of your sink has also gone through the body of like at one point a dinosaur drank the same water that you drank and probably peed it out, then it got cleaned again and became your drinking water. So I believe in a couple of hundred years there will be no, or a couple of thousand years, a couple of million years maybe, there will be no water left that hasn't been pee before. Did Rex C5s die, or was that Fox? Rex was stuck in a I think a ray shield. Him and Anakin were stuck in a ray shield while Fives was trying to explain stuff to them. Then the Commander Fox and the other Coruscant guards came in, and Commander Fox shot him. So they were both there technically. Again, I have never watched a single full episode of it. I think I've watched the very first episode of Clone Wars. The rest I've just seen in clips. So. Lucas, I can't close my computer because when it was on repair, they took my button, and now if the computer it is to be closed, so I need to cut some wires. That's why I told you I keep the live open yesterday. Oh, really? That's hilarious. Rex saw a lot of his clones die, including Heavy Five's Waxer. I mean, Heavy he didn't really know for that long before he died. Heavy kind of blew himself up in like one of the space station. He kind of took the clankers down with him. Though water itself doesn't expire, bottled water often has an expiration date. In 1987, New Jersey became the first and only U.S. state to pass a law that requires products to have a sell by date. Oh, that's hilarious. Anakin from the Clone Wars series was better than in the movies. Yes, I don't think necessarily that Christian Hayden didn't do a good job. I think that George Lucas didn't direct him properly. I thought Echo died until I watched Further Than the Clone Wars. I actually watched the Bad Batch episode for a long time. Was you could watch as a as like an unfinished product, so it was like in the middle stage of development. It still had to be like smoothed out, and I watched the Bad Batch episode back then, so I knew for a while that Echo was still alive. There's going to be a Bad Batch spin-off series, I heard. Which, you know, I understand that they're pretty cool, but I don't think they're cool enough to get their own series necessarily. I think there's more interesting characters they could do like full series on. Like for example, they did a whole thing with Boba Fett. He had a couple of he had like a full arc. I think Boba Fett and Bounty Hunters could be a better spin-off series themselves. Oh, I hear a zombie. Ow. Not cool, bruh. Not cool. It's my cobblestone block. Alright, let's eat, sleep, and repeat, shall we? Oh, baby zombie. I hate your existence. Oh, there's two of you. I hate both of you. Whack. Whack. Oh darn. That's why I don't know who was about axes before, but an axe is very good if you want to make sure that you hit a person, and you have to kill them in a few hits. Like me with these zombies now. Like I know for sure that I'm gonna hit them because I take a lot of time, and I need them to die quick. On the other hand, the sweeping edge I don't get with. Oh jeez, why is there so many zombies? Yo, Johnny, we could have really used you right now. You don't get the sweeping edge with an axe either. It also just kills zombies in 2 hits. This is messed up. If one grabs if a zombie grabs rotten meat, it's like ripping off a piece of a friend of his. My favorite clone trooper was Cody until I saw him try to kill Obi-Wan, and then Rex became my favorite. Makes sense. The Clone Commandos didn't have a lot of time in the series, even though they were very important for the Clone Wars. That could have been I think that could be maybe a more interesting one with Clone Commandos. I think following Gregor after his explosion and seeing his transition from what happened after the explosion, then until he kind of like meets up with Rex and Wolf, I think that could be more interesting. I think that could be more interesting than the Bad Batch, because the Bad Batch basically is Clone Commandos, but like special Clone Commandos. I think that could be interesting. I just realized that there's a bunch of gravel here. Hey, look, more iron. I just realized there's a bunch of gravel there that I'm not going to be able to break easily with a pickaxe. I want to see Gregor in the Star Wars spin-off. I wouldn't be too surprised if they showed him in the Bad Batch. Like, not that he would join them, but if he showed up at one point, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I would have to stay longer, but I must go. My phone is at 6% right now. But Lucas, you better get some sleep. No, I'm actually trying to fix my sleep schedule, because I woke up at 3:30 p.m. today, which is way too late, and I wasn't happy about that at all. So I'm staying up. Thank you. I'm busy watching Rainbow Quest at the time. Makes sense. Gotta watch all that. Hello, my fellow watchers. Hello, 20 Ninjago Bianca. Oh, I thought it was a zombie for a second. Sounded like a zombie. Half of the Clone Commandos died in the first battle of the Clone Wars because of bad leadership. Yo, that's most of the people that died in the beginning of the Clone Wars was because of bad leadership. The Jedi should never become generals. They're peacekeepers, not military generals. They're not trained in the ways of war. My least favorite clone was Fox, because he killed one of my favorite clone troopers, Fives. Makes sense. I mean, he was trying to do his duty, and that's kind of the thing that I hated about the Clone Wars. Whenever Because the whole Fives arc was like, oh, he's going to uncover the biochips and he's going to expose Order 66. But he was never going to actually succeed in doing it. You knew that from the beginning because you knew that Order 66 was going to happen. And that's, I think, a little sad. I would have liked to see him succeed, for example, and see the alternate version. But I knew that that was not going to happen. So, sad days all around. I'm removing all of this, by the way, to see if it exposes any more iron by any means. And I think gravel, I might use that for the path through the city. So it's an important resource in the future. And I'm getting a lot of flint. Jesus. Yeah, let's fill this up with granite, shall we? That's a block I'm not going to use anyway. I have to go. Bye. Bye, Tulip Cute. Makes sense. Have a good day, everybody. Have a good evening to most of you as well. Oh. That was not supposed to happen. I don't have any dirt on me, so I can't really fix the hole right now, but that's fine. Alright, what do we got here? So, we removed quite a bit, by the way. We did a pretty good job so far. This looks like a mess. Yeah, let's divide it right here, this line. Because this is kind of like another protrusion of this mountain. How many pickaxes do I have? Just one. I think the saddest episode of the Clone Wars is the one where Obi-Wan's true love dies by Darth Maul and his brother. He only had one brother. But yeah, that is sad. On the other hand, Darth Maul, that was his only thing he could do. I like Darth Maul as a character, and I think it makes a lot of sense that he killed her. Because he destroyed the only thing that Obi-Wan truly loved. And Obi-Wan did the same thing, because Darth Maul really loved his legs and doing flips and being able to walk around and being an apprentice of Sidious. So it makes sense that he would kill Satine if he gets the chance to do so. I also really like, I don't know how other people feel about that, in Star Wars Rebels, Obi-Wan and Darth Maul fought, and the battle was over super fast. Which at first I was like super annoyed. I was like, that battle must take like multiple days. It would be like the biggest battle in history. But it makes sense because Maul didn't learn much after he got his legs cut off. Maul, and I really like the fight in between them because it was more of this like tension. And Obi-Wan takes this, his first takes his stance, right? Like he uses 2 fingers and stuff, and the lightsaber above his head. And later he switches to the stance that Qui-Gon Jinn used in the first movie. And then Maul tries to kill Obi-Wan by smacking him with the handle of his double-bladed lightsaber in the same way that he tried to kill Qui-Gon Jinn in the first movie. And because Obi-Wan knew that he was going to do that, he was able to counter it very effectively, cutting the lightsaber in half and killing Maul. So it's a very poetic battle. So I think it fits really well. It's also the reason why I think Obi-Wan told Anakin not, to be like, I have the high ground. I know it's a meme now, but I think that's the reason he called that out was because he had the high ground with Maul as well, and he knew then that he could win that. He went through that scenario before. He probably thought about it multiple times, thinking like, oh, if I had to face off against Maul again, what would happen? So he probably got very skilled at having the high ground, and then having Maul try to jump over him, he cut Maul in half. After that, Anakin tries to do the same thing, cut all of his limbs off. I must say that's a little messed up, but hey. I think it was stupid of Anakin to try and jump over him. I never broke a bone because I don't like pain. I mean, nobody breaks a bone on purpose, right? Everybody who breaks a bone does it accidentally. What are your thoughts on Minecraft 1.17? I think the cave update will be very interesting. But I'm gonna have to see if I'm gonna like it. I mean, I've been learning Minecraft as I go. I'm still learning things daily. There's also things out of Minecraft 1.8, 9, or 10 that I'm still learning that I didn't know how they worked. Micro Whelp, I'm back and we're still live. Yes, we are. Lucas, are you destroying the high ground? Yeah, I'm destroying the high ground. I'm making sure that nobody can get the high ground over me. I gotta make sure that that nobody can have the high ground above me. Except for the Iron Golem, because he always has the high ground. They're taller than me. John will always be taller than I am. I'm just wondering. Okay, so in Minecraft, you can, if you call somebody, if you use name tag and you call them like what, Ripper Bone, Bone Ripper. I don't know, something sounds like that. If you turn the mob around, and you do that with a you turn the mob around and you do that with an Iron Golem, will he, instead of yeeting people up in the air, will he just smack him into the ground like a nail? Because that'd be hilarious. Yo, where's my Minecraft music, y'all? Oh, it's not playing. That was a fat problem. I didn't notice that at all. Yeah, let's grab all this andesite stuff, shall we? For now, let's put the chest away. I don't know why I have a chest in my inventory, but hey. Who knows? Okay, let's put gravel on the lower floor. And let's put some andesite down, some granite, and some diorite. Jesus, is that much? How much andesite I have? Okay, so andesite is definitely the one that comes up most. There we go. That's a little bit of... Oh, wow. And let's grab a couple of stone shovels, shall we? Or stone pickaxes. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have enough iron or enough pickaxes to do this, that's for sure. I mean, it's very high here, but it's not that high. This is actually a pretty low area, I think. Oh, rip. It had 3 more blocks in him. Dinner bone. That's the one. Lucas, you know there is some people, they don't feel pain, which is cool, but very dangerous if they have an internal bleeding, they don't know it. Yeah, no, actually, I saw that in an episode of House, and I learned about it in biology class, that there's people that have that. They have to like check their teeth, so every morning, so they didn't break any of their teeth. They have to check if they didn't bite off their own tongue, because they can't feel anything, any type of pain. Like I'm pretty sure it's like a nerve disease. I think it would also suck at the same time, because yes, you could never feel pain, and that can be great in some regards, except for the fact that it's very dangerous. I think it would also suck because you could you get a massage and have that feel good, or would you not feel a massage? That would suck. Jesus, come on. Gotta kill all of the zombies. Let's kill that spider after this, so that my sword might break and I can just... I hate it when stuff is like almost about to break, but it doesn't. Oh, there's a zombie. Let's go kill that one instead. Ah, darn. And then he just dies on his own. Oh, where did the spider go? So I caught the spider, right? He's up here. Ah, there he is. Hello. Whack. Whack. 2 whacks and he gone. 2 whacks and he's gone. We've been streaming for only for 4 hours, which is not that long if you think about it. It's just the times that I've been streaming on. It's been very weird. I feel like if Lucas does die on this series, it's gonna involve an elytra in the end. I mean, maybe. Maybe. You'll have to stick around and watch. Oh, now the Minecraft music is buffering. Stupid. Come on, farmer, you got work to do. When I go to the military, I want to be a military medic. Yo, word. And this has nothing to do with that. It's or well, it has something to do with that, but it might sound a little stupid. I used it whenever I played Battlefield, or was it Battlefield? I don't know. Battlefield. When I played Battlefield 1, I always played a combat medic because I loved like helping people get back up. I also in D&D I always play the cleric. I currently have I play one D&D character. I play the cleric, which is basically the medic. I think that's the best one. I have to go to bed in 15 minutes. That's okay. That's okay. If you have to go to bed, go for it. I mean, I'm purposely not going to bed to fix my sleep schedule so I can go to bed normally again. What is your gaming setup like? Ooh, if I knew the inside of my PC, I would tell you, but I am not well versed on insides of computers and stuff, so I actually wouldn't be able to tell you much about it. I have a friend that does all that stuff for me. Yeah, I like to play as medic in some games, and I love to help people. Yeah, same. I like that role in games the most, the one of the healer. It's also the one that most of the time nobody really wants to play. I mean, I played a medic in Battlefield also because the medic was broken. The guns were they had the best guns, and they were the only ones to like be able to revive people. Random questions, go for it. It's time for random questions anyway, so don't feel bad about having some random questions. Oh, I saw you pulled your message there. So you don't want to ask random questions? Yawn. Sorry, I had to yawn there, but I said it out loud at the same time. No, I do. Okay, so you have random questions. Go for it. Type them in chat. That was by accident. Oh, the fact that you said random questions. You just have one random question. Go for it. Would you ever build... This is, by the way, from SFC Ski YouTube. Would you ever build one machine from Steve Saga? I mean, I've built a bunch of machines in Steve Saga. And would I ever build one? I mean, I have built one in the past, so can't imagine why I wouldn't. In the new Steve Saga, I've noticed that we don't make as many machines. I'm not sure why Saber chooses not to make any machines. Maybe they're not as useful in space. We have the redstone resources. I made sure to bring those. Or, well, Galaxy Steve did. Lucas, I gotta go. I'm getting pretty tired and I'm feeling the need for sleep. Then go, brother. Then go. If you could be any type of dragon, what would you be? So what do you mean with types of dragons? Because in Dungeons and Dragons, there are actually many types of dragons that do different things. So let me know what you mean with that, because in D&D, evil dragons are chromatic colored, so blue, black, white, red, and green. And from the evil ones, I really like the look of the black dragons. They look awesome. They have like these bull horns, this massive maw with teeth that kind of overlap. They live in swamps and stuff, but they're very bloodthirsty. They're very evil. From the good dragons, the gold dragon looks a lot like a Chinese dragon, which is really cool, but not really what I would go for. If I could choose any from the good dragons, I would choose a silver dragon, because silver dragons are very social. They actually transform to humans a lot to hang out with humanity, and they collect art and stuff. And whenever they feel that they're dying, they approach their nearest human friend and reveal to them that they've actually been a silver dragon all along, and that human will actually inherit all of the art collection that the silver dragon has made up over the multiple thousands of years that it has lived. So evil dragons, black dragon. Good dragons, silver dragon. I don't know if that was what you were asking, but hey, those types. So yeah, there you go. That's some info for you there. Hi Lucas, I don't know if you remember me, but remember the guy you put on your Instagram story on the account to prove you were real? I don't remember the specific person, because there were multiple people there. Unless you drop your Minecraft username right now, I might be able to remember. But I remember that I had to do that, yeah, because I joined Saber's server, and there were a couple of people that didn't believe. There were a couple of people there that didn't believe that I was real whenever I joined Saber's server. So I put on my Instagram story that I joined the server to show that I'm real. So if you drop your your Minecraft username, I might remember better. Butter is vibing. I think I remember you. Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yo, everybody who hasn't liked yet, by the way, go ahead and drop a like down below. Because I see we have 66 likes, and I want to see if we can get to 70. I'm gonna check if we can get to 70 tonight. It's almost 6 a.m. for me, by the way, so that means that it's midnight for many people in America. I scream, woo, I'm gonna be on Instagram famous literally after you posted it. Funny. I like it a long time ago. From the start I liked. Nice. I mean, if you liked at the start, then you can't like anymore. But hey, I was like, maybe there's someone who forgot. Looked like nobody forgot, which means that you all did good. I'm proud. It's 10. Wait, what? It's 10:52 p.m. for me. That's pretty late. Dude, it's only like 8:53 p.m. where I'm at. Where you at? Australia? Are you in Australia? Are you a person from down under? Sorry. Galaxy Thief don't know how spaceship looks, so he makes a space with thrusters. So funny. Yeah, I was afraid that the ship would just launch us forward because it has the thrusters in the back rather than at the bottom. I was like, isn't that just gonna fire us forward? But what I think happened is, if you have a circle and we have a ship, I think our ship didn't go up and into space. I think our ship actually shot forward and just continued going so far that we eventually went into space. That also means that we would have normally crashed through the wall that was right in front of us, but I think we might have gone so far that like the molecules kind of like went so fast that it could phase through stuff. That's my idea of it. No, do you know the state called Nevada? I mean, yeah, Nevada's near California. It has Las Vegas in it. I go to sleep now. Go to sleep, Olivia. You had to go 15 minutes ago. Or no, 15 minutes ago you said you had to go in 15 minutes, so that's probably now. Good night. Sleep well. 10:54 p.m. Oof. Micro, it's 9:53 p.m. Ah, interesting. Is there more of this creature's kind in Steve Saga? Of the parasite, you mean? I don't know. I mean, so far we've only found one, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a colony of these things. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, we get the 67 likes. Nice, thank you. Thank you for liking. I appreciate you a lot. I think I might want to hop in the bed before stuff goes sideways. Hey, we're in day 69. It's nice. This day 69 like right below my face cam as well. It's nice. I think we might actually be able to reach day 100 days in this one. Knock on wood. Oh, I really have to go to bed. Those skeletons there looks nasty. Oh. And I still don't have a shield, so. There's a spider right there. For some reason there's a potion used on him. I don't know what kind of potion, but it doesn't look right. There we go. Look, it's just an idea. You should make a pen where we can find fake Lucas and real fake Lucas and real fake Lucas, etc. I mean, there's only one fake Lucas, but there's many fake sabers, and baby fake sabers, and real baby fake sabers, and real fake baby fake sabers. So many that I'm getting confused. But that's kind of Saber's thing. 69, my favorite number, wink wink. I have 69 cents. Haha, you know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Lucas, will you be doing Discord voice chats later in your Discord server? I don't think today. But in general, I am planning on doing those, yes. I don't think I'm doing it today because I'm already staying up so late. Jesus, I need more TNT. I need so much more TNT just to blow all this to heck. I don't want to have to deal with having to mine all this stuff because this is taking forever, bruh. If I could get even just enchanted iron picks, that would have been better. But I'm stupid and I don't get that stuff. And I just use stone tools. I'm always in the Stone Age. What does the Netherlands look like right now? Well, currently it kind of looks like that. I don't know if you guys can see, but I mean, I'm showing you the very dark outside of my window because it's very dark. I can't see anything. So I think that's what you mean. Netherlands is very dark at the moment. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, Exotic Butters. Come back again tomorrow for another stream. Or come back later in the Discord when I'm having a group chat. Let's go check the chat real quick though. See if there's any. Ooh, there's some more fan art. Nice. I always like scrolling through my fan art. It makes me very happy. Lucas, where are you from? I forget. The Netherlands, like Joker just asked. I am from the Netherlands. I'm Dutch. It's dark where I am too. Yo, we're on the same side of the planet. Kind of. It's about to become light here though. Strange to think that on some part of the planet it is midday right now. It's like noon. That's somewhere around like India, I think, at the moment, or like, yeah, something around there. Japan, China. I see light where I am from. And it's not too far away from me either. Light's much different on the other side of the planet. If you're on Antarctica right now, I'm pretty sure that it will never actually get dark because of the shift of the Earth compared to where the sun is at the moment. I'm slowly removing this whole mountain. In 7 hours and 38 minutes, it will be light out for me at least. Probably, yeah. I like it that there's a bunch of floating trees because I removed the dirt that's under them. That's funny. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go grab a bunch of dirt, shall we? And let's just throw this stuff out. Okay, let's put away all the cobblestone first. Uh-oh. Full chest. Let's make a new one. There we go. Alright, let's start filling this one with cobblestone then. Gravel and andesite. That. Flint. Rotten meats. And granite. Let's go fill up that the few holes we made with dirt, shall we? Boop. So these holes can already start filling up with grass. Doesn't it look like Lucas, if you hit 6 AM, if I'm right, for me 7 AM at a perfect hour. Yeah, that's how that works. Like we just hit it 3 minutes ago. Where I live, mornings are very peaceful. I live in suburban rural area. I live in like a farm area, which means that my stuff is also very peaceful here. It's funny, whenever they're moving the corn and in the late summer, that's when the stuff is super loud here. Like massive trucks come through my street, like rumbling through, and it's actually really bad. They come rumbling through into the whole point that my whole house shakes, which is rough. Looks, I'm back. You're back. Hello. It's good to see that you're back. I'm front. It was a stupid joke. Sorry, it's late. I can't think very well anymore. I'm a little loopy, which is the reason I should probably not keep streaming for much longer. It's annoying when you're trying to nap. Yeah, that's for real. Never mind, I don't sleep. Huh. I mean, you're supposed to sleep. It was your bedtime, Olive. What the hell? What the heck? I'm a little loopy. Forgive me. Bye, everyone. Bye, Matthew. Matthew, you go sleep well. You actually go to bed while Olive stays awake. Let's go grab this iron here, shall we? Fill the hole up with the useless granite. Put some dirt in that hole. Fill up with dirt. More dirt. More dirt. All the dirt. Hey Lucas. I just splashed my face with cold water and decided to stay on the stream for another hour. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if I'll stay on for another hour. But hey, cool. Thank you. It's dope. Dope that you're staying around for so long. I'm wondering, because I haven't seen him in the chat in a while. Captain Rex, have you been here still? Report. Report in chat if you're still here. Otherwise you haven't said goodbye. And if you have, then I missed it. And that would have been sad. I would not like that if I miss it. You need bed, yeah. Hello, Pudding Pie. I see that you're still here. That's good. I think Commander Rex, or Captain Rex, has actually gone to bed. If you're tired, you need to sleep, yeah. I mean, if you want to stay awake longer, then go for it. But I'm not holding you here. Just so your parents can't blame me if they find you staying up too late. Boom. Another corner filled up with dirt. This is going to be so nice when it's finished. That was a massive mountain. Just keep in mind, guys, that was a massive mountain here a couple of hours ago. There was a massive, massive mountain. I wanted to go type /timeset day. What am I even doing anymore? I can't do that. Lucas says I'm chill right now. I am chill. I'm super chill. There was a massive mountain here. I feel so proud of myself. I did a lot of work. And I did it all on my own because I don't have anybody here. It's also single survival. On the other hand, there's somebody else who's been playing Minecraft, who has played 2,000 days of Minecraft on the same world. 2,400 something days now. I mean, props to them. They put even more effort in than I. Because I'm only on day 70? 71. No, I'm not even close to what they did. But they also had like massive things all the way around. Because when you go on Twitter at some point, can we talk in message? I don't really talk to people on Twitter. I use it for mostly business stuff. My DMs. So I don't really talk to people on Twitter. No offense. Just don't really do that. I would also have to talk to too many people if I do that at the same time. Lucas, I need to go to bed. I have school tomorrow. Good night. Sleep well. Get better. Are you planning to get 7 to 8 hours of sleep? At one point, yeah, but not tonight. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule together with Enderpearl. Come on, break. Jeez. Not rip pickaxes. Ran out of pickaxes. Well, it didn't run out. I just... Here. After these stone pickaxes, I'm going to stop using stone pickaxes. I'm going to be using iron pickaxes. Lucas, how did you find the name TheLSpike? I didn't find it. I came up with it when I was playing a Gary's Mod server in I think 2014, 2013. My friend was like, it's a roleplay server, so you have to come up with a name, and I was too lazy, so I was just like, the TheLSpike, and from that eventually came TheLSpike, which I think flowed off the tongue a little better. And that's kind of where that came from. It came from a Gary's Mod roleplay server. When you get tired, you should sleep. I'm not making you, but I'm seriously recommending it. Well, I know that you're like recommending it, but if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna wake up at 6 p.m. which will eventually mess up my entire sleep schedule, make my rhythm just go whack, and I get very unhappy if I do that. So what I'm doing is I'm actually staying awake, so that I'm going to be very tired tomorrow at a normal time, go to bed early, and then when I get out, come out early, I wake up at a decent time as well, and then I'm gonna be happy. So eventually I'm working towards making myself happy, so no worries. No worries. I can take care of me. No, this is gonna bother me. If I'm gonna bury this coal, I'm gonna see it as a waste. So I'm gonna take it all. Can't bury none of this. How many coal am I picking up? Oh, I got quite a bit. I'm on level 31, nearly 32. Probably this like group of coal is gonna make me hit 32. Here we go. Boom. Or boom. There we go. 32. That's nice. This is where granite is good for. Filling up the holes in the ground. I know a lot of other people use dirt for that, but I think dirt's too valuable. I have a lot of it, but it's still valuable. I think I might nap at one point, but I'm not going to full on sleep. I'm just watching the two geckos. The geckos are actually watching. That's pretty cool. I love geckos. I've been in when I was in Asia, in Bali, we had geckos that just ran across our walls, like wild geckos. But I like geckos as a pet as well. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool you have geckos. It's pretty wacko. Sorry, that was a horrible joke. It wasn't even a joke, really. I mean, geckos have a hard time not watching either because their eyes are so big. There we go. There's one piece of a single piece of coal there. Here, let's do this little point here. Let's dig out this little point here and fill it up all with dirt. So we slowly start incorporating every little piece into the now flat area that we can start using it. I mean, until now, I've really kept the title of this stream right. It is Minecraft Hardcore, but all I do is remove a mountain. It's gonna be funny tomorrow when this video is actually uploaded. I'm gonna look at the first like few minutes. First few seconds of the stream, and then I'm gonna skip all the way to the last few seconds, see how tired I am in comparison. This block is just Even though this block is smaller, it just looks like such a chore. Does anybody like raccoons? I mean, it's a good band. I mean, can you hold them as pets? I thought they were a pest. They like dig around your trash and stuff. I have them as well to dig through my content. I want one. Like the combination of memes or of emojis you use there. It's funny. Lucas. You know who was Albert Einstein? Yeah, I know. He was a German Jewish scientist. He was a very smart person. He was very smart. They're so wholesome. Yeah, raccoons are. They look cute. They clean their food and water. Well, we do as well. Humans do that as well. It was funny. I saw somebody say, like, what do you think is better? Would it be better for a large food company to clean all the food, or well, what would be better? Would it be better for large food companies not to wrap all of their food in plastic and just give it to the person straight, so that people will take it and then have to clean it for themselves? Or would it be better if large food companies use a massive machine to clean out all their vegetables, like in a massive dose, then wrap them all carefully in plastic and give them to the people? Because they wrap them in plastic, yes, it adds more plastic to the world, but we conserve a lot of water because these companies use like one big machine, which is eventually much better for the water usage. So there's something to say. Hey, Lucas, it's bedtime. It's 16:15 where you are right now. I know, I'm aware. Don't worry about it, Jet. I'm okay. Trying to fix my sleep schedule. That's why. But I'm gonna nap at one point. I'm definitely gonna nap at one point. And I'm also removing a mountain, so I'm pretty busy. And he discovered the nuclear... Wait, okay, so Albert Einstein discovered the nuclear power. You know, he don't want to make weapons with, but he wants to use it for medicine. Probably, well, I don't know how you use nuclear power for medicine, but you can use it as a good energy source. Unless it explodes and it becomes like Chernobyl. Because Chernobyl is a mess. I have 2 pet rats. Oh, sorry, but I stayed at someone's house, somebody who had pet rats, and the whole house just smelled horrible because of them. The whole thing was just bad. Just smelled because of rat pee. It was bad. I hated it. But because of that, I'll probably never have pet rats, even though they can be a lot of fun, I think. My girlfriend, actually, she had a hamster at one point. And for some reason, this hamster, first of all, big old fat hamster. But second off, it was a suicidal hamster. Because the hamster kept jumping off of her hand, and at one point it even jumped out of the from down the stairs, and it jumped into a cat's mouth, the cat tried to eat it. Yeah, my girlfriend had a suicidal hamster at one point. Must have been one of the weirdest pets ever. Mine are extremely clean and don't smell bad. That's good. You take good care of your pets then. What? Oh, suicidal hamster, poor hamster. Well, he chose to jump off the stuff the entire time. He was just stupid. There's a raccoon that lives behind my house. I named it Ruckus. Because he causes such a ruckus every time. Is that what you mean? It's pretty fun though. We don't really have raccoons in the Netherlands. We have mouses and stuff, but it's not a raccoon. Oh, I'm like cracking my neck. Whew. What kind of gray / browns does a raccoon have in its fur? Isn't it like gray and black mostly? Raccoons are so unique. Yeah. I feel like they're very much an American animal. I've seen them though in like zoos and stuff. Even though Olivia has one living behind her house. We see them in zoos. You see them behind your house. He likes to climb on the house. Ah, that's what he does. And cause a ruckus. Sorry. They can have brown fur also. Interesting. Now I want to see that. 1 second. Raccoon with brown fur. Oh, in that way. Yeah, it looks nice. I've seen a raccoon kind of dive into a like a drain. Like they can fit in very tight stuff because of their because they can fit anything their skull can fit through. Which is funny. That's similar with mouses and rats. They can all fit through holes small enough for their. If a hole is small enough for their skull, they can fit through. I never saw a raccoon in real life. There might be one in the pet or in a zoo nearby. I mean, they're not interesting enough for zoos, but they're not common enough to see in your backyard. So raccoons are like in this weird middle position. I'm moving all of this so to keep my chest a little bit organized at least. Maybe let's yeet some of the dirt back in there, boys. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's like this block is just such a chore. I don't know. I don't feel like it. My fingers hurt because of all the single-minded activity that I've been doing. Do I still have the dirt? No, let's fix that hole, shall we? Let's go ahead and fix up this hole in the ground that this creeper made a long time ago. Let's grab the coal before anything else, so we don't forget that. Oh, I love this Minecraft music, just so calm, peaceful. Almost makes me fall asleep, to be fair. I live in a big city. Oof. I don't know how to feel about living in big cities. I personally prefer my small countryside house. Come here. Alright, there you go. Yeah, we're actually creating land. I will build a bridge of dirt. Make it all look nice and happy. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. That looks good and healthy. Gravel, diorite, flint, sand, coal. There we go. That was all those stuffs. Now we can actually turn this into a decent farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. All right. Now we only have to farm carrots on this one. Lucas, I like hamsters, but do you like them? Do you like them? Lucas, I had 3. All of them died. I forgot that 2 or 3 was born, but they died too some days after they were born. Ooh, that's rough. I like hamsters. I like hamsters. I've had a couple of gerbils before. Not gremlins. I had a couple of gerbils before that I had to take care of. They were of school, but I took care of them. With this stuff, I'll actually be able to. With this stuff, I'll actually be able to duplicate or breed the pigs that I have. See if there's any creatures down here. Nah, not in the moment. Alright, that's fair. We officially dipped under the 10 viewers after 5 hours, which I think is fair. Especially because I've been slacking a little bit. But hey, give me some slack, okay? I've been streaming for 5 hours past midnight. Okay. This is so much work. So happy that I'm done. I'm done with most of this. Look at that massive, so much rock left there still that I have to do. It's like, why? Do I have any gunpowder? Get 2 gunpowder in there. Any in here? 3. Hey. You know what that means? Let's go make a TNT, y'all. Let's go blow some stuff up. Oh wait, I can just click on that. Let's go blow something up, shall we? It doesn't matter what we blow up. Eventually it will be kind of the same. Put it as deep in there in the mountain as we can possibly get it. And light it. See how much that will actually clear out. Might have actually cleared like quite a bit on the inside here. Ah, look at that tiny, like look at how small this did. They did like a 3x3 area, but that's kind of it. It's a little disappointing, don't you think? For all that, it's a little disappointing for all that, the gunpowder we had to put in it. It's a little sad. Yeah, we have like a 3x3 mine shaft here. Okay. There. Beautiful. Just a big old tunnel in the middle of it. Let's dig this to the ground, shall we? Put out your hand with the food? Oh, you mean food in my left hand? I mean, I can do that. Minecraft needs more TNT. TNT should be less hard to make. You should be able to get gunpowder through something. I remember the server where you could get gunpowder by going through gravel. In the same way that you can get flint, that you could get either flint or gunpowder. It was a faction server, so you could like make TNT cannons with it. They should do that more just in regular Minecraft. Make flint, make getting gunpowder like 50% as likely, so half as likely to get as flint. So it's more rare than flint. But make it be possible to get it through for breaking gravel. Because then you can actually make like tons of TNT and stuff, and then you can actually use it for this. Because TNT in general in Minecraft survival is kind of useless, except for if you want to like excavate a lot of area, just like me right here. Unless you want to excavate a lot of area, TNT is kind of useless. So they should probably adjust that a little bit. Look at all of this that we still have to remove. And then this block comes added to all of that effort. All of this heavy. There's a lot of stuff we still have to do. There's a lot of coal here in here though. So we'll actually get a bunch of coal out of this. How long will we be streaming for? Not too long anymore. I think I might actually end soon. Because I've been also just talking for 5 hours straight. And most of the people that are watching have gone to bed, so I think it's fair if we end it sooner rather than later. I kind of wonder if Ender is still around. He said he was going to stay awake with me. I can imagine if he went to go to bed. So instead of just slash kill the parasite, I don't think it works like that, man. I don't think you can slash kill the parasite. It would have been too easy, otherwise the people on the space station would have done that. Dum dum da dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. I wonder how many views this stream's gonna have. I wonder how many watch hours I'm gonna get out of this, because watch hours are very important. If I want to make it so that I can make money off of YouTube, which I would love to, I would have to make sure that I have 4,000 hours worth of watch time, meaning that all the views together, whenever somebody clicks on a video, they have to like watch it, and the total time of everybody watching it together must be 4,000 hours. And I kind of wonder if I'm gonna be able to reach that anytime soon. Because if I reach that soon, I can start, doing YouTube for a job, and that's much better than just doing it randomly. No cheats ruins the fun. True, Pudding Pie. You're 100% correct. Slash game mode 1. That would make it too easy. I love watching chill stream flow. I had a dog named Lucky, like the word Lukey, because my mom finds him in the streets when he was young, and he died with me when I was born, and I was like 10 years old when he died. I was so super sad. Aw, condolences on your now, I assume, already passed dog. Let's have this creeper explode, shall we? Come on, buddy. Get over here. On top of this andesite. Let's go. Come on, go. Do it. He destroyed like 2 blocks, bruh. I thought this was hard mode. I thought they were supposed to be more powerful. My cat, funnily enough, actually is I wouldn't say rescue, but my mom and my sister were walking the dogs, because I have 2 dogs. My mom and sister were walking the dogs, and they hear meowing, and my dog's gonna sprint off into an open field, and they eventually end up finding the creature that is now my cat. And the cat's just part of the family now. And he's good friends with my dogs. He always comes walking with us whenever we walk our dogs. He kind of like struggles along. Well, charge creepers will be more powerful. Yeah, charge creepers will be more powerful, but then it has to like lightning strike has to hit the creeper, which is super rare. So I'm not going to be able to use it like consistently to get rid of this mountain. But I just removed like a few of the top layers, which is nice. I hate how random some of this stone is. Some of the stone like just jumps up. I like it more when it's like structured, like a staircase, because then it looks less messy to have to remove. It looks a little bit more organized, and I like that better. That's basically what I'm doing with this city. This city is not organized enough. And I'm fixing it all. Villagers should be happy with me. And so will be the next Johnny. If you get a trident, you can. What can I do if I have a trident? Can I charge creepers with a trident? How does that work? It's 9:34 for me now. Jeez. GG. You live in Cali, same. I mean, they can be living just anywhere on the west coast. Yes, there's an enchantment, but it works only on rain. So it has to rain first? Oof. Rough. So it has to rain, and I have to find a creeper, and then hit it with a trident that I have to get from a drowned dropping it, which is, they do a lot of damage. So that's going to be rough in general. So much effort to get to a trident. They should be less rare. They should make a spear, have it do way less damage, but basically be the same thing. I think that's what they should do, because I think that would be fun. Because the mechanic of throwing stuff is amazing. Little staircase. Let's make it perfect. So it goes all the way to the top. And now it's one layer off. Hold up. 2 layers off. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's break this perfectly. There we go. Now these 2 layers. I mean, eventually it all has to go. But we'll do it in a structured manner. Uh-oh. There we go. These chill vibes though. I mean, yeah, it's chill vibes all around. But I think a lot of people have decided to leave us. They thought it was enough chill vibes for them for the day. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I just made a mistake. I messed up the staircase once again. It's because I'm sleepy and I'm tired, I think. I think that's why. I'm gonna just stay up all night now. I don't think you should do that. I'm here till the end. It's not too far away, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I appreciate you staying till the end. Because as I said before, that will help my watch time, actually. Everybody who decides to stick around for a long period of time will actually help me become a YouTuber for a profession. So actively staying around here, well, you don't have to be active, but you'll actually you guys are really helping me to become like a full-on YouTuber, like for work, which is amazing. Thank you. I love you all for sticking around. Pickaxe. My pickaxe broke again. Next one has to be iron. We have to make some more iron pickaxes. That went a lot faster. Kind of, really, not really. I don't really feel like it went that much faster, but it will. I know for a fact that it went faster, but I kind of should just enchant some stuff. Here's that big old hole of mine. The random 3x3 hole that got created by TNT. I just love watching Quais's comp streams, bro. Hey, that's great. That's great. If that's what you want to do, I like doing comp streams. I don't like doing like the super energetic, overselling Minecraft streams. I'd like to keep it real and keep it chill. That's also just chill. Like, I could be just playing Minecraft, listening to this kind of music, and just chill and do that. I would be content doing that if I wasn't a YouTuber, or I didn't want to become a YouTuber. If I was just like a regular, I guess. I don't know how other to describe it. I know that the people that hang around here are like the real MVP chill people. Because everybody that sticks around here has been in here for a long time and have been chilling for a long time. I did a great job of what? Staying awake? Did I say something? Because I don't remember. No. Andesite, diorite. Here, let's fill up this with diorite. Let's fill up this with granite. Hey, exactly a stack. Nice. Let's grab some dirt, shall we? Because I made a hole that I want to fill there. Let's quickly hop into bed. We're on day 73, which will become 74 now. You did a great job with the mountain. Thank you. Even when we started, there was still dirt on it, and now that we're ending, there's like there's not even that much mountain left. So we've made some decent progress. I'm pretty sure tomorrow's stream will be a very short one, maybe like an hour, maybe 2, but I'm not sure. But the next long stream that we'll be doing, that's the one I'll probably finish the mountain in. Then we can go on, continue building the city, which will actually include building John. And building more houses, filling up this, I think this entire pond, claiming this entire pond for the humanity, and start building on that as well. Building a wall around it for protection. Ow. Ow, stop. You're hurting me. Emotionally. And physically now. Jesus, stop. Oh, I got a bow. Oh. How nice. I like how this stripe has been here for a long time, but this still hasn't filled in all the way. Maybe because it doesn't have enough light. That might be the problem. What's the light situation out here? Let's see, what does it say? Light 15? Oh, it's the same light in here. It doesn't have... Okay, so the light's not keeping it from doing that. Can I check it all the way out there? No, only close. We will watch it anyway, that's good. I don't care how long it is. You guys are real fans. I appreciate you. I mean, everybody else is also real fans, so some people just have to have a life besides this. But like, I'll remember, whenever you guys come back in stream, I'll always remember you guys. Like, some YouTubers think like, oh, like I have so many fans I don't remember them. Like, that's not true. Even the biggest of YouTubers can recognize certain people in the stream. I guess like PewDiePie and stuff, the people that the chat kind of like just flies by and they don't get to really watch. Those people, I can understand they would genuinely not recognize like true fans. But I recognize my fans all the time. People are sometimes amazed that I still remember them. I'm like, it's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. It's a beautiful job we did here. I think we should divide this up though. I think we should carve this line, then take the extra line there out. Let's see, then continue this line through so that there's a separate block here and a separate block here. Then we got the big block over there. Then we'll have like a center block, that's this. We can probably divide that up in 2 pieces as well. Have a center block here. and then divide this up in two, and then have it all nicely organized. What is this? Was this gravel or something? Or did I put a TNT in here? I think I might have put a TNT in here, because it looks the same shape as the TNT hole we made. Interesting. It's too bad we didn't reach 69 likes today. That's too bad. Would have been nice. This is the longest stream. I doubt that anybody will actually go back and watch this whole stream. Because it will be on YouTube, but I doubt that people will actually watch it. People are going to be like, I missed it. I'm like, how? We streamed like the entire time. Yep, that's the lost pickaxe. I'm not going to do anything more about it. That's all for today. That's all of that for today. What has this farmer been doing? He's just absent. Bruh, there's like crop that had to be... Gotta do the crops, bro. It's your job. It's your only job. Oh no, I just broke that. That's not... Oh no. I apologize. This pumpkin has to be able to go somewhere. This looks very nice. This type of this type of farm, but it's not as successful. It's not as effective as a normal one. Look at how big this area is going to be. We're going to be able to build so much here. It'll be really nice. Yeah, let's make some bread, gamers. Hello, Connor Real. Hey, we made it to 69 likes. Can we get one more like? Can we get one more like? I love the fact that that we got to this number, but I love to go to 70, because 70 will actually be a record that we would hit on stream. Do you use Discord? Yeah, it's a Discord down in the description below, man. Can we get 70 likes? Can we do it? Very interested. Come on. Yeah, there we go. 70 likes. Thank you for the person who just liked. I appreciate you a lot. You just got us to that record. And I appreciate everybody else who liked as well, to even get us close to that number. Because not only the last one counts, every single one of them counted. Yeah, I kind of hate this. Yeah, let's go burn this tree down. Let's go burn this tree down. I'm not going to mine these. Cut these down. It's too much work. They're too big. It's kind of obnoxious. Same thing for that one. Let's burn that one. Please let me know if you're interested. I have a Discord. It's down in the description below. It's down in the description below, bro. I have one. After popular demand, I have made a Discord that everybody is allowed to join. But only cool people are allowed to stay. There we go. There goes the entire tree. That's kind of what we want. Oh, no, that's not supposed to happen. Buddy, stop. Gotta be the firefighter right here. Nice. Nice. You let the flower, not the tree, Lucas. It's fine. The tree's gonna burn anyway. See, it's going. Some of the trees next to that as well, which wasn't necessarily the plan, but hey. In the end, it doesn't even matter, right? I mean, the tree, the little thingy also disappeared. The flower. Here, let's remove these trees before they burn down all the way, and we don't get to use the logs. Rip yellow flower. Yeah, rip. But we have a bunch of the yellow flowers. We have a bunch of the dandelions. There's a couple more over there. This area has to be treeless anyway soon. There we go. Nice. And lost pieces are burning there. Ooh, that big tree over there also has to go. Let's make sure it does. Here, let's break this one first. There we go. And let's have that tree go away as well, the big one. We can mine the small one, but let's burn the big one. Or mine it, you break it, I guess. Can you make a bee farm? I'm planning on it. Just gotta get silk touch first, which is a mess. Getting silk touch is a mess, because that's a big enchantment. A rare enchantment as well. Yeah, let's just use one. Oh. We used a single block there. Or single bit of fire. We only lit a single block of flame there. Let's see if that's enough to actually burn the whole thing down. Would be funny if it was enough. I mean, it can burn a lot, that's for sure. Oh, that's sorry squid there, stuck. That tree's just gone. It's nice. Alright. As the mountain is almost gone. That's a lie, there's so much more mountain to do. But we did a lot of work today. We'll get rid of it next. Not next, but this the game after that one. So, with that, I'm gonna go. This was good for tonight. I think I did enough work and I stayed up long enough. So Ender, good luck with staying awake. Thank everybody for sticking around, but I am gonna go. So, thank you all for coming around. I appreciate you, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.